Ayla Blake. Hello, Kingdom Boy. How are y'all doing? Glad to see you. What do today? I'm supposed to have the interview with the lady, the uh, a sense of awe yesterday, and I got an email from her saying she was sorry. She's doing a little better. Yeah, not so much, you know, crying and going into depression. She had told me yesterday she was she got out of the bed and started moving around, and she wasn't doing a lot of crying, so she's hanging in there. She's hanging in there. But the lady, a sense of my, um, I think she said her niece or somebody died yesterday from coronavirus. That's why she forgot all about the interview. I told her, oh, that was okay. And then we've been doing it today. She said, oh, can we do it later on today? That was this morning. I said, yeah, we can do it. And I fell asleep, and I haven't been sleeping a couple of days. So I fell asleep, and I woke up, and I seen it was dark outside, kind of dark outside. My room was dark. I jumped up. I ran into look at the clock, and it said 6, and I go, oh my gosh, I'm late. I'm like 5 minutes late. So I got to running around trying to get my stuff set up, and then I realized it was just 6 o'clock. Uh, the interview wasn't gonna start until 8 my time, and I had panicked, and then so I texted her, and I was like, okay, I'm running late, but I'll be there. And then I got an email from her that said, she said, read the part of the email that's below us. And I read it, and that's when she said she was going, can we reschedule it for tomorrow? Because she had promised Heidi Fly an interview. So I had to cancel it until tomorrow at the same time, 6 p.m. Pacific time and 8 Central time, which is my time. So it would be tomorrow. It's been a crazy trying to interview her, but I'm good. But I do want to say that Jeremy just texted me, and Jeremy has been in the hospital in ICU. Let me see how long he's been in ICU. He had it's like so much is going on with all these people with the coronavirus, and you don't really know if it's leading up to all these other issues that they're having. I don't know. And Miss behind me. Jeremy, let me see. I guess I can wait so I can read it to everybody. B-Town. Where are you at, B-Town? Now, Love Blake, you know your friend called me and said, let's go live. I noticed he wasn't here with us. Yes, he's in ICU with a bowel obstruction. Let's see. Oh no, he's been in there almost all the week. Yep. Let's see. You see Wrench video. Talking about the Easter one with all the faces and them rapping. If that's the one you're talking about, he did that last year. He had it last year too. I like it though. It was cool. Yeah. He said, hey, DCOP, just wanted to let you know that I have been in ICU most of the week with liver infection from bowel obstruction. I am home now resting, but we'll have to go back for follow-ups and stuff. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, you just talked to Nadia. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, Jeremy is in. Did you hear that beast? I want to be repeating it. I keep forgetting it. Y'all can hear stuff before y'all actually come into the room, into the thing. Oh, thank you for that. Love Blake always on cue. Mm-hmm. Did y'all get it? It's right there, Miss TR in B Town. Hey, BB Nice, how you doing? Glad to see you. How you been doing?
You know, I didn't go to sleep till about 4:30. Not 4:30 this morning. 4:30 this evening.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I
Sound
just
like
couldn't
me.
go to
Well,
sleep.
I think I went. When did I fall asleep? It was late because when I woke up, I was delirious. I thought I had missed the interview time, and I
Hmm.
ran and looked at the clock, and it said 6 o'clock. And I wasn't thinking it's supposed to be 8 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock her
Hmm.
time. But then yesterday, why she didn't show up? She had a niece that had coronavirus, and she passed away. So I was like, oh. I was like, well,
We
don't
had a
worry
few
about it. Don't
deaths.
worry about it.
We had a few deaths in our town. We had 2 police officers.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Really?
One was 38, left a wife and 2 kids. The other one was a retired police officer. Hmm.
Dang.
And
That's it.
two other families. Yeah. The good news is that
That hits home.
they, the ER doctor, he lost a lot of weight,
Mm-hmm.
but he was released today after being in the hospital intensive care for a month. He made it through. I was
Oh,
so happy. Yeah, we were so happy. Hmm.
yeah. Oh, wow.
You know what it does? It lets me know how
Big
blessed I
time.
am.
Yeah.
He sounds coming up.
Huh. I sent it to B Town. Did you get the thing?
Hi, BB Nice. Hey, Love Blake. Hey, B-Town. We got a small group today. That's because today is Easter. Hey, Kingdom. People with their families, I guess,
Yeah.
having Easter dinner.
Hey, hey, kitten.
Hey, Kitten. So, I didn't cook at all. I didn't cook at all. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have, not that I didn't have the food, because the food is here. I just didn't
Oh,
bother. I
your
didn't bother.
children's father has. Oh, I bet it. Oh, I bet it is. How long have you had it? Mm, I'm sorry to hear that.
Be nice. I'm sorry to hear that. Is he at
Yeah,
home or
this
in the
stuff ain't
hospital?
playing.
Is he at home or in the hospital?
Uh, be nice. Uh, Maybe Miss TR say is he at home or in the hospital? He found out 7 days ago and was discharged 2 days ago. Oh, okay.
Okay. Then that means he's not in the hospital, so he still has a fighting chance. Um, he needs to have the doctor or his primary care doctor to give him. You could write this down. This would be great. Z as in zebra. Pack. PACK. It's an antibiotic for bronchitis or pneumonia. Um, you need to go online and get black seed. BLACK. S as a Sam, EED. It's either tablet or the oil. He'll most likely be willing to take the tablets because the oil's in the caplets. If he takes the oil by the spoon, it is so gross, it's not going to make him take it. He's going to not want to take it. If you can't get vitamin C packets, get Airborne. They come with like 18 little discs, and he used to put that in his water every day and drink it. He needs a high dose of vitamin C and vitamin D. Not to be OD on it, but if you can get the highest jar that he can possibly get and buy and take that. He also needs to take turmeric.
Okay, TC.
Huh?
I got you, TC.
Uh, oh,
Keep,
he
no,
needs to
I'm
take
talking
turmeric.
to you.
He can only take Tylenol for the fever. Do not take nothing else. No aspirin, no ibuprofen, no Aleve, no what's the other one's name? Aleve. The other A. What's the other A? None of those.
Have
Only Tylenol. Advil. No Advil, no ibuprofen, no Motrin, no Aleve, no Advil. Only Tylenol. And they sell that over the counter. You can get the generic brand, it doesn't matter. Um, he needs to drink hot tea with ginger, get some lemon juice, and honey. Then put it in a cup and he'll drink it hot, as hot as he can stand it. Not to burn his throat, but as hot as he can stand it. And he drinks it slowly. Then take another cup with hot water, put it in a cup, and have him smell the cup. Let the steam go up in his nose. That's going to kill the virus up in the sinus and in the nose and going down the throat. When he drinks the tea, the hot tea is going to kill the bacteria. It's going to go down into, it's going to kill the bacteria in his throat, go down into his lungs, and it's going to break up that mucus. Same thing with the turmeric. You can buy turmeric as like a vitamin. 100% turmeric. You can get turmeric with cayenne pepper. That's good too. And the only reason why I say this be nice, I'm a COVID-19 survivor. These are the things I had to take, and I had lung pneumonia. So while he still got it and he's not in intensive care, and he has to drink a lot of fluids, nothing cold, nothing cold. If he wants to take his pills, he takes room temperature water. Everything else has to be hot to drink. Hot soup, the broth, um, soup like tomato soup, like that. No bulky soup, broth soup, tomato soup, butternut squash soup, broth soup, chicken and rice soup. That's good. Noodles, the noodles are too big. You know, he needs something that's gonna just knock all that out and drink as much hot stuff as he can and stay wrapped up. He has to wear a mask, and not just to cover his mouth. He has to wear a mask to cover his nose, and everybody in the house has to wear it. And try to stay away from him. Everything he touched, you wipe down with alcohol. I mean, with bleach spray. Do a concoction in a spray bottle. Put 2 parts bleach, 2 parts water. You want it to smell nice, put a little Fabuloso or some pine in it, and just start wiping. If you have 2 bathrooms, assign him only to one. Wipe down the doorknobs, wipe down the sink. When he's done out of the bathroom, right as he out of the bathroom, spray down the toilet, wipe the toilet with a paper towel. Wear gloves doing that. Do not wear gloves going out the house. All you're doing is cross contamination. You just need to steady wash your hands. He has to steady wash his hands several times a day. And if you can, get everything disposable. Paper plates, plastic spoons, hot and cold cups, everything. That's what my daughter did. So you don't cross contaminate anything. Everything goes in the garbage. When you start spitting up that stuff, get a bucket, line it with a paper bag. No, I mean a plastic bag, so that he could spit, because he's going to do it. Because that stuff is going to make him cough up all that mucus. So, and also lots and lots of prayer. Or they all go hand in hand. That's the only advice. That's what got me over. And the people in this chat that know me can tell you I was very sick. So that's what you have to do, honey. Yes, yes, you have to do that. He has to have that Z-Pack. That's going to control the pneumonia. That's going to control the pneumonia. That's what people are dying from. The pneumonia gets in there and they don't know how to get it out. And if he can't, he just needs to like sit up, exercise his arms, like raise them up, raise them down. If he could find the energy, you can get on one of those machines at the drugstore or at the medical store where they blow in it to exercise the lungs. You're going to have to do this, because if not, once that pneumonia locks in, believe me, if he hasn't been diagnosed with it yet, it's coming. It's just low key right now. You need to be able to do what I'm saying to do and knock it out. No, I'm not a doctor, but this is what they did to me. And they did this to me, and it took 14 days for me to get better. And I was very sick. And whatever you do, he cannot take any NAS. He can't take ibuprofen. He cannot take Motrin. He can't take Aleve. He cannot take Advil. He cannot take any of that stuff. He cannot. Only thing for the fever is to keep it at a minimum. And the fever is letting you know that his body's fighting, but you got to keep the fever low. Not to knock it out, because the fever's got to is the natural mechanism showing that you're fighting back. And if he can drink lots of orange juices, lemons in his tea, and if you buy fresh limes, put the limes in a bowl with some water and with a little bit of bleach. If not bleach, if you're not comfortable with bleach, put it with vinegar and swish them around in there and rub them and then rinse. And also, sad to say, don't use fresh produce. Your vegetables either canned or frozen. Don't use fresh. People sneezing and coughing and stuff like that all over them. And if you're not sick, you can get sick. So don't buy fresh vegetables. Get the can. You can wash the can off, spray it down, rinse it off. Frozen is not contaminated. The outside of the bag might be from people handling it, but the food isn't itself isn't contaminated. Fresh produce it could be uncontaminated, and you wouldn't even know.
Big Town, what's taking you so long to get on the stage, to get on this panel? You down there chit chatting. Where that link at?
Mandy, I just sent us something. Let me see what she's talking about.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to Jeremy yesterday, because I know he would have been.
Yeah, he's been gone for 2 days. That's cool. Because he usually in everything that we do.
He said he's been in ICU for the most part of this week. But he said he's still in pain. I can imagine, because B had to have that surgery, that bowel obstruction surgery. And that ain't no joke. Because if he had a tear in his bowel, or well, he said an obstruction, so it was something blocking him. Yeah, that ain't no joke. That's surgery. Mm-hmm. Y'all still there? Yes. You probably didn't see the last one that the last post I made. Uh, Yesterday, she had her niece, I think, died from the coronavirus. So that's why she had forgot about the interview. And then she rescheduled for tonight at 6 her time and 8 mine. But then I got an email saying she's going to have to cancel it until tomorrow because she forgot Heidi Fly. She's supposed to be interviewing with Heidi Fly tonight. So it will be tomorrow at 6 Pacific time and then 8 o'clock Central time. So it will be tomorrow. Yeah. Mm. Miss TC, T, are you here? Okay.
Mhm. I was
Oh,
reading
okay.
Nadia's text.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like quiet.
Yeah, that's because I was reading her text. Sometimes I can't do two things at the same time. My brain, sometimes I could handle a whole bunch of things, and sometimes I can only do one at a time.
Okay.
Hey, TC, how are you?
Yeah. So we had to reschedule until tomorrow. Yeah.
Who had to reschedule? Your
The
guest?
my interviewee.
Yeah, your
The
guest. Uh-huh.
mhm, yeah, yeah.
What time is it? It's not going to be late, late, is it?
No, it's gonna be 8 o'clock my time.
Because I'm starting to really them bags, them YouTube bags are really starting to disfigure my face.
Yeah, so 8 my time. I don't know what time that is for y'all. I forgot. This is y'all's time zone.
Yes, BB Nice. This is Miss TR, and I'm only speaking from it. What helped get me better. So that's why I'm able to give the advice that I do know. Your healing is at home. If you have to go to the hospital to stay at the hospital, that means you're not doing very well at all. But he still has a chance to get a handle on it if he does exactly what I'm saying. He has to do what I'm saying. Or else he's see the thing is that the antibiotic is gonna keep the bronchitis or your lungs filling up with fluid going to pneumonia. That's where the coughing is. That's the pneumonia trying to set in to make its home. And all the other stuff is the virus. Now the virus is nothing you could do. It has to go through what you got to do with a virus. But you can't kill a virus. You can only build your immune system so your immune system can block the virus. See, the virus is something that's already dead, and it attacks the what is it? Our cells, our electrons, and all that other stuff with our body. But if you build your immune system, you get blockers, and when that virus comes in, it knocks it right out. There's spaces where it's closed up where it can't penetrate. It's almost like, how can I say, um, when a woman is having sex and the man releases himself, the sperm is looking at the ovary trying to find a way in. And if he's able to get in, there's a baby. Well, that's what it is with the virus. It's like a little thing trying to get in, and if it gets in, then you got corona. And the pneumonia is something totally different because this corona attacks the respiratory system. So this is one of the things that it tears up along the way. And to my understanding, that because of gravity, the first thing it does, it attacks the bottom part of your lungs. By the time it reaches to the middle or top, you're on a ventilator. So he still has a chance. And if he's coughing, yeah, pneumonia has already attached itself. It just didn't get to its peak. So I hope he listens to you, and I hope you relate the message to him. Get online, get that stuff. You can get airborne at any. You might be able to get it at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid. If you can't get that, then get the vitamin C packets. And even you take it. Make sure the kids are taking their vitamins and their vitamin C, and making sure you're giving them fresh orange juice and washing everything really good before they touch it or eat it. If it's an apple or an orange, you really, it's not rinsing it off. You have to wash it. Like I said, you get a little bowl, you could put a cap full of bleach in it and put it in there and swish it around and rub it around. And if you don't have bleach and white vinegar in it, put it in there, let it sit for maybe 2 minutes, swish it around to kill the germs. You gotta kill them germs. And it's hard with kids because kids be doing all kinds of stuff. They don't wash their hands when they go to the bathroom. They wipe their face. They're digging in their nose. They're playing on the floor. And this thing is not only surface borne, but it's airborne too. If you're able to go on the guest that DCOP is allegedly to have tomorrow, she on her page, if you go to her page, she has a guide that breaks down how the coronavirus works. He breaks it down medically. You get to understand what's going on so you can fight it. Other than that, you're going to have a hard time. And you know something? It's worth checking out because you have nothing to lose other than to get rid of the sickness. That's the only thing you have to lose, is to get rid of the sickness. Other than that, you don't do something, you're going to get really bad reports. And as you know with the news, not everybody's making it through. So take it seriously. And whatever you do, people, do not be wearing gloves. I don't know why people keep thinking they're wearing gloves. You wear gloves, everything you touch, you contaminate. And then if you don't properly remove the gloves, where do you put them? Are you putting them in a plastic bag and tying it up? Or are you removing the gloves and throwing them on the ground? So it contaminates somebody who stepped on it and contracted it in their house. All you have to do is wash your hands. What I did yesterday when I went out, I had a can of Lysol. I sprayed the handles of the car door, opened it, and then sprayed the inside handle on the passenger side. Then I sprayed the handle on the door side that I got into and the inside. Then I sprayed the steering wheel and the column, you know, where you go shift the gears to drive, park, and I did that. And then I didn't go in the store. I had my mask on. I did not go in the store. I had my eyeglasses on, and my nose was covered all the way up to the top of the bridge of my nose, and I had my glasses up over it. Yeah. And
Go sit down, Jessica.
I've seen people doing stupid
Go
stuff.
lay down.
DCOP, they were going in there with gloves on, but no masks. People were going in the store with gloves on, with no mask. And there's a big old sign on Walgreens store, according to the state of emergency and governor, you cannot enter without mask protection. People got their kids going out with nothing on their face and touching everything.
Yeah, that's
and then when you're in the hospital praying to God to save you, and the grief that you bring upon your family, for what? Because you were lazy. Because you were lazy. We have to treat this like a plague.
Yeah.
We have to treat it like a plague. It ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. And I'm telling you, this guy right here, you know, I don't know how. I don't have a community page to send it on, put it on. And Athens doesn't have a community page to put it on either. But she has it as one of her videos of the guy. She released it today. She released it today. Hold on a second, guys.
Okay.
These teenagers came in the store, didn't have gloves on. Didn't have masks on, had gloves on, laughing and joking, no mask, okay, and touching everything. How many things did they touch? And cross contaminated everything. So ain't nothing but a bunch of germs on that glove. And how did they dispose of it? Did they properly take it off and put it in a plastic bag to dispose of it? Or did they take it off and throw it on the ground before they got in the car? Or with those dirty gloves, they're touching the handles and everything in the car. In the meantime, they not only had corona, but they got a whole bunch of other stuff up on them gloves. Carry hand sanitizer in your pocketbook. Get a Ziploc bag and have like paper towels wet with your little bleach concoction so you can pull it out like wipes and wipe the the handle bar of the shopping cart and shop. To me, doesn't that make sense? Wearing gloves and then all the concon you're touching all the cans, you're touching the milk, you're touching the eggs, you're touching food, you're touching the conveyor belt. The food goes on with the nasty gloves. How about this? You're touching when you swipe your debit card or your credit card, you're punching the numbers in with all the germs on there. Oh, think about it. Think about think about it. Nasty, right? You don't they need to give a class.
Yeah. ANYW.
NYW, you
Come on.
coming up? Hey, I
Yeah.
cannot be on YouTube past 10 o'clock. That's my Sunday rule from now on. I can't be on past 10 o'clock. I gotta
Past 10
come on.
o'clock. No. Okay.
Anything past 10 o'clock, nope, I can't hang. I should have myself a curfew Monday through Sunday. Because man, if I got one bag underneath my eye, that is horrible. It's like, man, ooh, it's bad. And I don't know what to do to get it down. I've been looking at, you gotta do this concoction, you gotta do that concoction. You can't get out to get the concoction to do it.
Will ice not do it? I thought ice
And
is
it
supposed to.
takes some, yeah, because I don't have dark circles around my eye. I got bags. I mean, like, they're like fluid is
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah. I thought you're supposed to put ice and ice. Get rid
The
of
ice
your
feel,
bags.
yeah, the ice feels good, but it don't help. Not with me. I think one eye has a big suitcase. The other one is all right. Maybe it don't look as big because the other one's huge. That when I smile, it
No.
pops out.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
see. Love Blake. Are you see? Oh, super chat. Hey, super chat. Super chat says try some preparation H.
Oh,
She
okay.
said it worked.
Okay. Okay. That's something to try. That's something to try. I'll have to do that tomorrow. That's something to try. I'll try that. Cause honey, I looked at my face. I look every bit of what the age that I am with these bags.
Hey,
And I
super
don't have
chat.
no color to me. And I don't have no color. I'm light anyway. Now I'm super light. You get
Mm-hmm.
confused for sure. Wondering what side of the fence I'm on. I have no color to me. That's another reason why we need to be taking vitamin D because we're not getting a natural vitamin D from outside. When you're a cancer, that's the number one thing you have to take is vitamin D.
You do what?
When you're a cancer patient, the number one vitamin to take is vitamin D.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Hmm. At least where I went to at the center, everybody, that's a regular regimen. Vitamin D. and plus a multivitamin. But I didn't take regular multivitamins. I took prenatal vitamins with a vitamin D, and they told me that was perfect because they had everything in it. Then centrums and stuff like that. They told me that the prenatal vitamins are better than Centrum, because at one time I was taking Centrum Silver, but they told me I needed more than that. So I said, will prenatal vitamins work? They said, yeah.
I was looking at this shrimp peen.
Nadia didn't get her dad yet. No release yet.
She still have.
No release yet.
It's probably gonna be a while. So that soap smells good. Look, and I still have it sitting right here in my room. And I promise. And did anybody get any of this soap? The grapefruit and vanilla?
No, but I thought you were gonna eat it.
I did too. I was really just gonna lick my tongue out and lick that soap.
I said, is she gonna lick it?
I had to catch myself because I was like, oh, it smells so good. Oh my God, I can't believe it. It's still sitting in my room.
And the look at it looked like an icicle almost. She's gonna lick that. I know what I probably would have licked it. I know me. I would have been stupid enough to lick it with soap up in my mouth. Just to kill my curiosity. I would have licked it. I would do something stupid and licked it. And then complain about how nasty it tastes, but it smelled good.
I was so close to licking that soap. I had it so close to smelling it.
I know you had it up in your nostril. You just said you had it like almost up in your nostril. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, damn, is she gonna lick it? And I seen you smelling, your eyes started fluttering. I was like, ooh, that must be really good.
The back of my head. So, child, that's so cute to me. I said to myself, I hope she don't nibble on that soap. That's how close I was, because I was like, oh, this is.
No, is that the second box? Is that the second box that you ordered from her? Or is that the one from the world?
No, the last one that I ordered. You know,
you ordered a bunch of them, right?
April, the April boxes. It was in the April box.
Yeah, I done overspent my money. I'm gonna have to get the April box next month. Yeah, I did like $300. Yeah, I spent $300 over my budget. So I gotta wait. I mean, this being locked up in this house, man, I've been Amazon down. And bought me like I think I bought like 7 wigs, and I went $300 over budget. You can't buy not near a thing for the rest of the month. I'm in lockdown.
I think
I can't do it. Yeah, I spent that kind of money.
That soap's not good. I was tempted to go through all of my boxes and take out that grapefruit and vanilla soap, and I still make and switch it up because I got how many boxes? I think I have 12 boxes.
Did you use it on your body yet?
Oh, not yet. I just wanted to keep smelling it for a while. Until you're sitting right over there in my room.
You know what? Later on when I get up, I'm gonna get my box and I'm gonna see if I got that in there, and then I'm gonna open it. Cause what I'm waiting for is my face cleanser. You know, the little brushes that you scrub your face with, the electric brushes. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to come in. When that comes in, I'm gonna pick one of the. I think I'm gonna do coconut creams and something else.
Yeah, that
And I'm going
so good.
right, right, super chat. She was smelling that, and you looked at her eyes. It was like her having. It was like, oh my goodness.
Looked like I was having a
It,
seizure. My eyes rolled up in the back of my head. I was like, this soap is
yeah,
crazy.
and it was like, is she gonna lick it? I was watching, and you had the camera. DCOP, you had the camera up real close too. I mean, real close up on you. And I was like, is she gonna lick it? I was dead up in
It
your
was
face. I was like, is she gonna take her tongue and lick it? I was watching because it was looking at it. The glist, it was must be like a glistering type soap. And I'm like,
yeah,
it looks almost like a ice cream pop, a creamsicle pop, you know. And I'm like, she's
yeah.
smelling
I
it.
got to
Almost made me
I
think
got
I
to
was able to
smelling that
smell
soap.
it. Made me think that I
Dude,
could
I,
smell it too, boy.
I
And I
was
was
like, oh my
watching
God.
you, and every few words you try to finish your sentence, and then you would smell it. Go, oh goodness.
I was
Well,
like, let
we
me
want
go.
everybody. We want everybody to have that experience because she puts everything is natural, and she
Yeah,
really puts her heart in it. So if you
oh,
haven't experienced a bar, just order a bar from her.
yeah. That's what I say. Just
You
one.
know,
Just
just try
try one.
one. I'm gonna ask
Mm-hmm.
her to do sample pieces where you just get a bag with a bunch of samples in it, little
Yeah.
samples of everything, so you'll know what
Mm-hmm.
you like, and you just buy a sample pack. You
Super
know, they
chat
might.
said, super chat said, I had to look at the video to make sure she wasn't taking a bite out, taking a bite, child, while I was jogging. I swear I was listening to ASMR show. I I had to just get a hold to myself because I was up there, my eyes rolling. I was like, wait a minute, put this soap down because I was gone.
Yeah, well, sense triggers different things in the body, and that grapefruit, and then what was it? Grapefruit. What was else?
Vanilla,
Lavender,
it's grapefruit and vanilla, and
vanilla.
hell of a smell. Them two together. Oof.
I think she uses Madagascar vanilla. I think Madagascar from Africa. I think that's the vanilla she uses. That's a special vanilla. You have to order that.
Yeah, I tell you, that so smell good. Let me tell I bet she got off. She probably licked it.
Off camera, right,
No.
Michelle?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to see the bar. Make sure there ain't no teeth marks.
I did. I was like, Coach, I was like, I wonder how this tastes. And then but I didn't do it. I was like, okay, this is soap.
Me with
Yeah,
my
this.
dizzy self, I would say, I wonder what it tastes like, guys, because it smells like you can eat it. Knowing darn well they would have seized up my tongue.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Now she gonna go watch. She gonna go watch
But
now.
me, but then you find out, yeah, when we're able to talk to her, and she's back, we get to ask her what could vanilla and orange do. It's because it's citrus, so is
Yeah.
that good for people who have discoloration, those who have acne, you know, people.
So choose to do a commercial. You'll be the right picture. The fine soul woman. Because she be
Yeah,
like,
like the pants woman, right? That's what she looked like. Y'all, that's just what she looked like, Super Cat. The Pine Sol woman. She'd be
Yeah.
fit for the Pine Sol woman. I would do it. I would do it. Say, mm, in the shower with a towel wrapped around me and my head all tied up. I'm like, mm, mm. ASMR. ASMR commercial of soap.
Yeah. Yeah, the soap fast had me going. Shoot.
So NYW, how are you?
She may be, I think she may be muted. Maybe, I think I think she's muted. She must be busy
Mm-hmm.
doing something.
Mm-hmm. Well, made me want to go and review my soap, but I want to wait for me to get that little machine. And it told me that it's not going to be here until Thursday. And then I'm going to, do the facials, do the facial and see what I could do. I got some essential oils.
I was super chat used to his boyfriend. And now I'm being embarrassed because I that soap took me to out of my character. I played it for my boyfriend without him looking at the video. Yes, is that soap or ice cream she's talking about? I said soap. He just chuckled. Yeah, I kind of got out of my element. It took me.
She came out of character. She came out of character. She wasn't that rough decop anymore. All of a sudden, she was jello.
Yeah. We tell, oh yeah, that soap served not her purpose. Oh my goodness, yeah. I was like,
That's funny.
this is
I watched the whole thing too. Because I commented. I watched the whole entire, and it was like me having the experience with you. I'm like, dang, I want one of them. Look at her. She gonna lick it. I mean, I was up in it. I was like, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if she gonna
Hey
make
guys,
a lick.
can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
yeah.
you. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you guys?
You
Good. You
good?
sound like you just woke up. Did you just wake up? Huh? B town. I mean, not
Me?
B town. Yeah.
No, no.
Don't
I was watching a movie. I actually had dinner early. I just was
Mm-hmm.
chilling, and I heard a notification, but my son he kind of acting out. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Been there, been there, been there, been there.
yeah.
And it can make the marbles in your brain go haywire before everything is in control again.
Uh-huh.
I thought you had itis
But
from eating them something.
in a way, I did earlier, you know. But I was laughing about DCOP's commercial. I was cracking up and I was like, and I heard it early this morning and I was like,
Mm,
well, dang, I mean, she was like, I did, I just took that out. I was just looking for the jasmine smell. I know it by heart because it tickled me too. I was like, well, I got to get me some of this grapefruit too, you know?
yeah,
Oh,
Just like, I
boy.
put it on my desk. I was like, okay. So
yeah,
I really liked it. Yeah.
yeah. Like Super Chest said, she did it like the black woman does the pine sol. She just holds it by her nose and she goes, mm, She got the mop and the bucket next to her, and all she does is smell it. That was decent. That was decent. It
Oh
was like,
boy.
and you
I got
and
my
she
face hurt.
and she did such a close up, a real close up. So I'm looking. I almost felt like I could touch it, and I could smell it myself. And then I'm looking. I said, "Is she gonna lick that?"
Oh,
Honestly,
y'all killing me. Hey,
me,
Rich, how are you?
you would have caught me. I would have said, "Let me see if it tastes the way it smells," and I would just touch it with my tongue. I would have been that stupid because you do stuff like that. You know how when you get lotion. and it smells so good. You're wondering, is this lotion or is this food? And you just put on the tip
Mm-hmm.
of your tongue. Yeah. And go, oh, no, 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 this is lotion, but dang.
It was probably
Yeah.
about what 4 o'clock this morning, I think. So I'm gonna use
You
that.
what? Yeah, you had just got out of the shower, and I got
Using
the
my
alert because I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep at all last night. From last night, I didn't get to sleep till about 4:30 this afternoon. I just woke up not too long ago.
yeah. I see that.
hmm So I called her. She said, I just took a shower and I was out of the other soap and I went to go get a bar soap. But when I opened it and seen the smell, I didn't want to use it.
I took them scissors and I cut a little part of it, and that smell just came out. And I cut the rest of it off, laid it up, and I was like, oh my god, this soap smells good. And that's it. I wouldn't even take a shower with it. Excuse me, because I wanted to
Yeah,
smell it.
the bars are so thick that you will have to cut it. It's so thick. I will slice it in half and then put the other half aside and use it. And when it's all gone, then use the rest.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I
it,
mean.
it's a lot of soap. The bar is pretty big. You can slice it in the middle or down, like the way she slices it, to make it thinner so that you could hold it in your washcloth or in your hand. But her kind of soaps is
Yeah.
like you want to savor as much part of it that you
I
can.
do.
Hmm.
So it's like, okay, I'm gonna cut this in half and I'm gonna use this part. And then when this is done, then I'll go
Yeah.
back instead of having the bar of soap in the shower withering away, you know, wasting. I'll be like,
Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta find out which one it is for the face, because if so, what I'm gonna do is put it in a coffee cup, drop it in a coffee cup. So when I use my machine to clean my face, I could just soap it up like a man does when he shaves his face. He puts the brush in there and does his face. That's what I want to do when I clean my face and use the machine. I gotta find out which one. But I got 2 boxes, so I got enough to hold me. It's just me. That's the one thing about it. Her soaps are so thick and healthy. It'll take a minute before you are able to order more because her bars are gonna last.
I don't think you can see the boxes behind me. I got.
And you get
Mhm.
and you get in
I
each box you get 6 thick bars. Well, you got some, right, NYW?
Yeah, I did buy some. I felt like I noticed a difference using them like right away. My skin felt different compared to, say, a conventional bar or even liquid soap.
Mm,
the,
I could tell the difference.
no, yeah.
ASAP, man.
I got
Yeah.
10 boxes behind me. 10 boxes
Oh
behind me.
wow.
Yeah. My niece,
I need to get another box.
my
They're
sisters,
good.
my
They're,
nieces, and my nephews. I got
that's
two
how,
of them.
that's how, yeah, that's how you start getting your Christmas gifts aside. You get it, you put your
Right.
name on that gift and stick it in the closet. That's
I
what
Hmm.
was
I've
thinking
done. I
about
used
getting
to
some from
put the
my
sale.
brother and his wife.
Mhm.
So I done got all them nephews, my dad. So four guys that's in my family.
Yeah,
So
and when you get the special box, you get lotions. You just don't pick what you want when you get the special, but they're good
Hmm.
choices. Like one, I got the
Okay.
roll-on oil. The other one, I got lotion, as because she always puts something extra that you didn't order in there as a free gift,
mhm.
and they're all
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna
handmade.
look into that.
I got a facial scrub. The first time I ordered, she put a facial scrub in there. But
Oh, and you get and her candle dips or whatever you call it.
oh yeah,
Her
I got
candle
one of those.
stick. You
Oh,
touch
that
that,
smells.
it didn't even feel like candle wax. It felt like whipped cream. because I took it and put it between my fingers, and it just started. It's soy. It started melting right away. There's no paraffins. It's soy
Yeah,
wax.
yeah.
And then she had little berries in it. I was like, dang, you know what? If I didn't know better, I would eat it.
It
Yeah, she
does.
said
No,
that.
I feel you.
She had ginger with lemons in it. Because she has a
Yeah,
dehydrator. So she'll take the lemons and soak it in the soap.
and that turmeric soap. I'm telling you, if you wash your face with that turmeric soap, um,
You have the
that's why
turmeric, and
y'all.
it's like it's turmeric with what, like a creamsicle or something in it, or it's coffee or something.
Really?
Mm.
It's just a bar of soap, and at the top it has the dried lemons, or either oranges and some other stuff on top of it. But the
And the soap
actual
is so doggone pretty. You don't want to use it. You want to use it for decoration.
Yeah, you're right, Miss
I watched.
TR. I noticed how pretty it was. All my soaps.
And she
I
puts
know
real
you hate
rose
using
petals.
What you say,
the
Deco?
the washing your face with that turmeric soap is, I don't know. I didn't used to wash my face like before I went to bed when I don't wear makeup, but but now I do, and it's just so I could do this because it makes your face so soft. I continue to rub
Oh
on my
wow.
face.
And you
Oh
could use her
wow.
I'm
soap.
serious.
You could use her soaps not
Mhm.
just for your body and your face. You could wash your hair with it and everything. It's a full
Mhm.
body from head to
I didn't know
toe.
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Her stuff is from head to toe.
Yep.
Whatever you want to use
That's
it
how I
for,
was
that's what you use it for.
telling in my, as y'all call it, my what y'all call my video? No, my what y'all call it?
As ASMR video, Deco.
Yeah, or that advertisement. I was like, you see, James Caldwell's got some beautiful skin, which he
You
does.
see his
He
skin?
You
does.
know,
He uses not yes, he uses her soap only.
yeah,
He used to
Something
sure
he's a
about
does.
that
complete
soap.
customer of hers.
You didn't get any of the tumor MRW?
Well, I think, at the time when I ordered that, let me see. When I ordered, I believe Nadia's soap, she was going through like a transition. So she only had certain ones. So I got the goat's milk sponge. I got the
Ooh.
jasmine, excuse me. I got the
Mhm.
lavender and I had the Spanish rose. Because I just, the other ones did not interest me. And I'm sure they were good, but I don't remember seeing turmeric. And what I really wanted was that oatmeal and shea butter she'd been talking about, because that sounded like amazing. But at the time she had
Mhm.
been like sold out with some of the stuff, and so I was like, okay, I'll just wait. But I just said, let me try it. You never know. And I love all the soaps so far. I have no
Goat milk.
complaints.
Goat milk is very good for the skin and the face.
Yeah,
I have one of those sponges too, that goat milk sponge.
exactly.
And
So
goat
Some
i'm
milk is
i'm
very
some
good.
i'm saving that one for
does it with
last, you guys.
Which one?
The
uh-huh.
sponge, the
But
goat
did you
milk
use the whole
sponge.
thing and you just take the whole
Oh
sponge
yeah. She got that. She
and
made that
just,
for
is it a one time thing?
you
Is
just
it?
use
I
it
don't
until the
know.
It's
soap
not a
comes
one.
out.
Is it a one
It's a sponge. And when it's filled
time?
with the goat's milk and you just use it until there is no more to it. It might last a month.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
okay.
it was like a
Mhm.
one-time use.
Yeah,
I was like,
No.
I did
Mm-mm.
too.
No. It's an exfoliating
Oh,
sponge. You
okay.
take it and you wash yourself with it. It's a GERD. It's like a GERD
Was
sponge.
at the MIW at the bottom of it? You see,
mhm.
it's about that much
We
um
can't see. You got the
white. Then I guess that's the soap.
we
The
can't
soap.
see. You got B Town's picture in a way. I can't see what you're doing.
Real quick.
Where are you?
Now, what were you saying? Showing us?
Yeah, it's like at the bottom of the sponge. It's got a thick layer, and I guess that's the soap,
Mm-hmm.
but it's thick.
Okay.
The very bottom of it.
And
Oh,
you ever see those soaps that were for men that are on the string
Hmm.
I see
back
the
in the
the
day?
men's version. I've seen that before,
Well, it's
but
like that,
I
but much
see it.
bigger. It's like that, but much bigger. It's a sponge inside, a therapeutic sponge, and you just wash your body with it. You don't need a washcloth or nothing. You just take the whole sponge, put it underneath water, and wash your body.
Okay.
And I seen the way her video shows you how you did. What's the blue soap? What is it called? It's the man soap.
He's so crazy.
He's so crazy. If you seen the way it's beautifully done,
Yeah,
beautifully done.
it
Shows
is.
you how she mix it. It is really. It's like wow. You could tell the art because that's art. How she mixes it and she folds it in, and how she layers it and weights and then she puts the gold in it. You know the mica. That's mica in there. Those colors are mica.
I do.
That's
I got
top. Those are top pigments.
I got a feeling that he's so crazy soap is gonna drive me crazy too.
I need to have that when I. Yeah, they say it's very manly. So I guess when I feel spunky, I can smell it. This is a man. Because you don't get to smell you don't get to smell men that smell nice. I don't know. They just don't do that anymore.
I'm
They just don't. I guess I've been out of the loop
well.
so long. For one, I
I
work
don't
from
know.
home. NYW, I worked from home before I got sick. So that stopped the
Okay.
social so I went that became social distancing. So I wasn't able to smell. And then when I went to church, none of them men wore a cologne. None. Them old farts, they all married. And I was like, dang, they don't do nothing. And then when one young guy come in, he come in smelling good. All the women notice. You should see, like, who's that? Who's that? You know, it's like, oh my God.
Well,
And you just,
men
it's like,
do wear cologne. They're not as popular as it was, like say back in the early 2000s and late 90s. But mostly they wear like body spray more so than cologne, which is with their soap. Thank you,
you
Jeremiah.
know what
He
I
closed
like
the
to
door.
smell
Thank you.
on a man? I like to smell oils on them.
Pause.
Yeah, oils. I like, my favorite on a man is Egyptian musk. I like those type of oils, as we call Muslim oils, because that's where you get them in their stores. But when I was younger, they used to have what Dakar, all these little fancy names and blue this and stuff for the men to wear. Ooh, look at
I'm
yours.
looking through the box. Let's
Well,
see.
look what you done.
Look at all this shit. I was like, ooh. Here it is. This is the one. Here you guys go. See?
Yup,
There it
yup.
is.
It looks like a donut.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, is
Look
this a
at the bottom.
one-time thing?
No.
Look at the
Uh,
bottom of it. Turn it over.
okay.
See, all that is
This one.
soap.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
oh,
Uh-uh.
so
You
that
just
I guess that's a
and
lot of
it's
soap.
and it's soaked all inside. It's like filled with soap, and that's what's peeling. It's so filled with soap that it's pouring out of the sides. You just wet it and you wash your body with it. It's a sponge.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Hey, I got light, you guys. So, yeah, this one right here, I saved it for
That look
last.
Smell it. Smell it. Tell us what it smell like.
that look like a
Let me
cinnamon
see.
roll.
It look like y'all. It look like
Uh,
one of them cinnamon rolls, like a honey
It's it
bun.
smells like it. Yeah, you're right, Miss Tiara. It smells like
Mm-hmm.
pastries,
If you
like
smell it
a
through the
spice
plastic.
cake. That's what it smelled like. So it might start sounding like decaf because it smells like from what I said.
Oh, really?
Jeremiah, please stop. Oh my gosh. Hey, there goes Jeremiah. See you doing it again. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, so most of the soap I took out, but I left this one in here, and I was like, okay, this is going to be the pure resistance. And I'm going to save it. And then it's going to be like Jeremiah's with the babysitter.
Mommy, tell him I said hi.
Say hello for yourself.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, baby.
Jeremiah's
Hi.
just the same.
Hi.
Miss TR, I feel you. Okay? All right,
There it
silly
is.
boy.
I
Yeah.
love you too.
Okay. Yeah. Commercial break. Hold on.
Yeah, he gonna stick his head, flexing his muscles in the screen.
I didn't even have a clue that my eyes closed.
Oh yeah. When you smell something good, you close your eyes because you start to fantasize a little bit, like, "Ooh, this smells so good." You get all confused and whatnot. You get confused.
I did not know.
I can't wait to do mine. You know I'm a drama queen anyway, so I'll give you a show for your money. I'll be like,
Oh my goodness. Got my eyes closed.
"What other soap did you have, NYW? Come on, show us your soaps. You didn't do a review, so do it here. Show us what you got."
I'll tell you, I have 6 boxes myself. That's just for me.
So when you go to use it, you take out each. You do a product review on each bar when you go to use it. So that might be what, about once a month, once every 2 months, because her bars are so huge. I'm gonna cut mine in half.
The jasmine. Yeah, the jasmine was a little small bar, so it wasn't that big. But after I finished using it, I'm like, what am I going to use now? And then so I seen that grapefruit. I was like, let me try this. So that's when I tore it open a little bit, and that smell just came out. And I just cut it open, and I was like, ooh.
Well, she's gonna take that. She's gonna take that video and put it on her review page, and people are gonna see it. Mm-hmm.
They go, who is this fool?
No, you didn't look like no fool. You look like somebody was like, for somebody to say, "What? Let me see. Oh shoot, I want one of them. It's doing all that. I want one too."
Yeah,
And in your subject line, you know what you do in your subject line? Just put her information in your description. You just put all her information, so people can click on it and go right to it.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get, my phone is acting stupid, you guys. I was trying to get the camera back on, but only the microphone is coming. It's just weird. But I was going to show you guys since Nalia puts down a card and it says all natural bath and body products. Join us. SYNA exclusive and secret pop-up. Shop in comfort from your home. Sit back and watch our live feed and interact with Sincerely Nadia. Soaps, wraps, sugar scrubs. You hear Jeremiah in the background, so that's part of this too. Detox, bath bombs, and more. All products are free from paraffins, sulfates, and dyes. Locally made, which I have to say, because I'm trying to figure out what makes my skin so silky after that. It's no, what do you call that buildup you get after soap? It's very light. You smell so good coming out, but you don't feel like, I noticed my skin didn't feel like I had soap on it, even though I rinsed myself thoroughly off.
You don't feel like you had a residue on your skin.
Yes. That's what what really kind of I first noticed when I first time, and that was with the jasmine soap. And I'm looking, and then I used the lavender, and oh my gosh, Miss TR, I used the lavender for Jeremiah, but he's on a high level of we call it that special sauce and juice. He loved the smell, but it was like it just took a little bit longer, but he really liked the smell of it. He loved the soap. And I have to watch Jeremiah because Jeremiah used every bath product in the bathroom because he loves the feel of soap. I think it's a texture thing,
Right,
so
right,
I
right.
was like,
Mhm.
this will work. And I just watched him, but he loved it. Jeremiah, please stop. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then the next one is, I think, the Spanish rose, which I'm looking forward to opening, but I still have the lavender going. So I was like, well, we'll just use that one too. But the last one, guys, is that sponge. I need a respite badly.
Now the fudge,
Yeah, I
what
was
is it
looking at
mixed with? Is it mixed with coffee? What is it?
I don't have the fudge. Let me see. I got more stuff. Let's see. No, let me
I
see
thought
what's
you
in the
said you have
menu.
fudge.
Oh, no. So I had the jasmine, right? Then I had the lavender, and then I have the Spanish rose because there wasn't I think she was going in between making soaps when I ordered it. And then I had the goat's milk sponge.
So the goat's milk is the sponge?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's gonna feel like, oh my God, goat's milk is great, great. And she makes it from real goat milk. That's
Oh, I
real goat
believe
milk
it.
that goes in there.
Lovely, lovely. Which one is Nadia still making? I mean, I think it had to sit for a while or something.
Yeah, when she makes it, it has to
Lovely.
cure. It has to cure for 30 days.
What was the name of that one? Was that the oatmeal or something?
Oatmeal and honey.
I can't remember.
Oatmeal,
I think
honey, and
so.
vanilla, I think.
I believe so.
Because love,
Yeah,
lovely
because
was waiting on that one.
it has to cure for a whole month. Now, like the soap, the
Oh,
grapefruit vanilla, that doesn't have to cure for a whole month. You can use that right away. But the other one is a longer
okay.
process. And then there's another one that's even a
Yeah,
longer
that's
process. It takes like 2 hours just to cook. Yeah, it takes 2 hours, and you have to sit there and watch it because it'll bubble over like a volcano. So
lavender and honey.
I know how to make the soap, but I don't have the art skills like Nadia has. Like I know the soap language and I know how to do it, but I don't have the art skills. It's like being a painter. You know how to paint, but you're not an artist to really paint. It's like that. She has a
The lavender
she's
and
an
honey.
artist. She's an artist with her soap.
Yeah,
So when she goes to cut it, you
yeah.
be like, dang. And then when you get your soap, it's like, I want to put it in a basket just in the bathroom to make it look pretty and smell nice. I don't want no, this soap is just for decoration. I don't want anybody to use it. You know, that type.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, that's where the
Oh my
samples,
goodness.
that's where the samples come in. Like when you first cut the soap, it's always those blunt ends. So if you cut all those blunt
Mm-hmm.
ends off, then you can use those as sample pieces. And you
Yeah,
just do a
yeah.
mixture. And they're all sample pieces.
And people know what.
And
Yeah,
they're about as
people
thick as
know
your
which
finger.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That super chat had me rolling.
Yeah,
I think I
you.
was I must have been still half asleep when I seen super chats comment. She told me I was doing what ASMR or whatever it is, and I was like, did I really look that crazy? I does get that crazy look. I, that's not me. Is it? I hear echo. Oh, oh, okay. Love Lake said, "Does I don't know, Love Lake. I haven't opened one of those. You can get a little scent from just smelling it, but I imagine once you cut that open, wow, it's probably gonna knock me down. I guess I'll make sure I do another a review of that piece of soap of that soap because I think it smells good.
Well, if you could do every time you open it up, do a review on it. People watch this and help them make a decision what they want. Right now, everybody's gonna want that grapefruit vanilla. That's not only washing you, the bar is pretty too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, you got it
Yeah.
in your cart? Oh, yeah. Okay, if sincerely is trademarked, I don't know. Do so. Okay. Yeah. I hope she have a trademark. She's been in business so a little while. Yeah, I'll check and see. Mhm. Love like you said you have it in your cart. You talking about the he's so crazy one? Sit down. Go sit down. Hey. Uh, I was watching an interview with the lady that started the Black Girl Magic hashtag, and she did copyright.
Yeah, when you have certain slangs, just like with Cardi B when she goes, okay, she
Mm-hmm.
trademarked that so that anybody who uses it has to pay her for it because
Mm.
that's something that she did, nobody else did, and then everybody started doing it, and she took it to her lawyer and she locked it in. It's hers, so you can't have occur on it or anything her stuff because then you're
Mm.
stealing her. It's a trademark.
Wow. Mm. Yeah, I hope she trademarked that.
Is that her voice?
Nadia, yeah, yeah. I'm playing y'all's playlist. I
Uh,
got you, B Town, and Nadia.
I'm still doing B Town. It's 70 videos. I had to stop it because I
I
comment on each one.
I
I play it, I thumbs up, and I comment. So I needed a
I
break.
I play
You
all
what?
three at the same time. I play all three of y'all's playlists at the same time.
So do you comment or no?
Do I what?
Comment.
Comment?
Uh-huh.
No, I mean I on every video. I think I've been on all the videos. Most of them. What I'll do, I go back and look, but I can tell the ones I've already commented on because
Mhm.
the
Right.
mhm,
And
yeah,
you do a thumbs up, but you
mhm.
don't comment on everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I never did a playlist. I'm just asking.
No. I make sure that it's thumbed up, and most of the time I'm in the live.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. So I don't think you. Well, I mean, I guess you can if you want to comment on each one of them.
Yeah, I'm doing the one that has 70, she has 70 videos. And I think I'm up to 10. Then my granddaughter had to use my laptop, so I'm gonna go back and do it tonight.
Yeah, I let them play. I let them play first, all the way through, and I got three, all three of y'all running at the same time. Mhm. I don't know why people say that you won't get credit for them if the volume is not up. I mean
That's
that's
what
not true because
that's not true because
one,
Crockett Way said that.
yeah,
Crockett Way also she also
I
said
run
that you
mine.
have to comment. Okay.
You had to what?
Crockett Way said that you have to
What'd
have
you
the
say?
volume up, you can't mute it, and you have to comment.
I I didn't have a comment up on. I mean the volume on mine, and I ran mine all the time. Hmm.
When you do the lives, it has nothing but comments all through it, and you going back and forth.
Oh, you talk. Oh, what are you talking about? Talking about your not the live, but the just your videos.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like
What?
I don't have that many now. Like I don't know which one you're running. Like the confessions, I think I have 4.
Yeah.
So that will
Well,
go quick.
that's what I wanted to see. You might want to do because it's hard to run yours if you don't. You need to put all your videos that you want on. Uh, you want people to run for you in one playlist. Take them and put them into a playlist. And if you want to title it my watch list or my playlist or
I
I
did do
mean,
I thought I did do that. I put all my confessions in one as one playlist. And then I have my radio or my playlist in one. I separated them by category.
I'm gonna have to
I
look
put
at that because
I put all the wows. I put all the wows. Yeah, I put
I
all the
was
wows in one playlist.
the and no because I looked at it 2 or 3 times, and I was like, why she didn't put all of them in the same playlist and title it
What
watch
you mean
list.
put everything in one?
All the videos that you want people to run for you.
Oh, I did, and I put watch next to it.
Yeah, you put watch next to it, but all the videos are not together.
I see what you're
If
saying.
I have to stop and then go to the next one that you have watch by
I
because there are
understand what you're
some
saying.
that's in the middle. Yeah, see,
I
because I
understand
have
what you're
like
saying.
I think I think I have like maybe 6 or 8 different playlists, and
Uh-huh.
one of them is the DCOPs and Friends, and I think I may have 75 videos in that one. That's titled DCOPs and Friends. Then I have
Uh-huh.
one for my workout videos. Then I have another for other workout videos. Then I have one for the ovarian cancer readings.
Uh-huh.
So I have that many, and there's probably like 70, 75, 80 videos
And, and you put them
in
all in
each.
one?
No, I separate them, but I play mine back to back to back to back. Okay. I run the first one, DCOPs and Friends. I let that one run. Then I got the readings for ovarian cancer. I let that run because I have a lot of videos in each one of those. I have 700 and some videos now. So I split them.
Mm.
I split them. And I run my own. I run mine that way because my ads are in my videos. So I
Uh-huh.
want the ads.
Uh-huh. No, okay. Well, it's gonna take me a while to get my watch hours because ask April. Her numbers are
Hmm.
skyrocketing. She's up to almost 4K as far
Yeah.
as subs, and she's on several times a day. And you would think she had her watch hours in, and she's not yet.
Well, Miss TR, she's in the drama sector.
Mm.
That's why.
Yeah.
Like super drama.
But
She's
she gets watched. She does early in the morning. She does her makeup, and people watch her put on her makeup as she talks.
but she
And I was
does.
like, that.
She's in the drama too. That's why she have a lot of people in her chat because she's drama.
I
But
know,
she
I
just don't have.
understand that.
You say she don't
But
have the.
her watch hours in. You would think she will have her watch hours in now. Because she gets it. She gets an audience, honey. And she's able to hold her audience. People flock to her. Well, you figure for each
She
person
had
that
she had some issues with being monetized.
yeah.
I'm not sure what it is, but people continue to ask her about her monetization, and I think she's having some issues with her monetization. So I don't know um, if
Under,
she don't have the hours or she's got issues getting monetized.
uh-huh. Because it's like you got almost 4,000 people. You got to have
Hmm.
had your watch hours in to be monetized. And I really want her
Yeah,
to be monetized because that will help her with the income. Because honey, she definitely gets the people, and she can hold her crowd. She can hold her own. She don't need nobody. She holds her own.
It's a quagmire why she's not monetized. That I've wondered myself. That is a good question.
And it's like I
I
want
I,
to.
didn't, I don't know if it's from her background or what it is,
She
but
may she may be still
has
under
something.
review. You're saying. Hmm.
She can't get approved for the monetization. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's her background. I don't know if it's she done something wrong. But I heard her saying that she wasn't monetized yet.
Right, right. And they were trying to say to her that she was lying. And she went on and she showed she wasn't lying. I said, this girl can hold an audience. What is you two doing to her? But there's
That's
something
crazy.
she's not speaking, so I guess she's got to work it out. But she's on there
Yeah.
several times a day by herself holding her
Hmm.
own. She doesn't have other
Yeah.
people like we as a panel. She doesn't have that. And she has
I
content. Her content is
I
her
tried to go
makeup.
to yeah, I tried to go to her channel, and I just can't because one, I'm not into makeup. Okay.
Mhm.
Two, she for me, she does too much moving around. And
Mm-hmm.
that for me, she's coming upstairs. She got stuff. She put it down. I'll be with y'all. She goes over to the corner. Oh, I
Oh yeah,
forgot my
she's cooking
ice.
for the
Go
family.
back down.
Yeah, she's
Just
cooking for her family
unorganized.
and stuff like that. I get her
Yeah,
in the
and
morning where she's putting on
yeah,
her makeup. After that, when she goes pick up her son from work or school, whatever, she comes home and she cooks dinner every day. So you watch her cook her dinner and she's talking to you. Like
yeah.
Peter, like
I
Peter
can't.
talks. Peter talks moves around a lot too.
Yeah, and I can't. I can't. I can't do that. There's
Hmm.
something about being,
It's too
moving
busy.
around,
It's too
disorganized.
busy.
Yeah, I just
Um,
fall. Let's see. Super chat. A quick question: does Sincerely have any printing of the packaging, like warning, do not digest or keep from the richest children?
She
My
probably
boyfriend
does,
just
but she's very thorough with her stuff. She has the
let me see.
ingredients and stuff like that listed. You have to look on her box Very thorough.
Had to get another whip. Let's see.
Her menu might have it. Her menu might have it.
Yeah, it's not on the soap package.
But she has a lot. She has a beautiful menu that explains the
See.
soap.
Oh yes, she says vegetable oils, unrefined shea butter, cocoa butter, natural glycerin, vitamin E, tea tree oil. And kaolin clay and mica
Yeah,
oxide.
Catalan play.
That was good. That was good. Yes, look. Okay, she had something else. Let's see. Yeah, I do see that would probably be a good thing to have on the soap. He asked because he said, if you smell that good, he said, kids are fast, and yes, they are. And we'll put something that smells so sweet would attract kids.
It might be in the clause. It might be a clause in her catalog where she has the listings of all the soaps and everything.
Yeah, let's see. Because this show smell good enough to take a bite. I almost did it myself, and I'm too old. They started doing that on the packages that sell those pods for laundry. Oh yeah, because it attracts. It's attractive
Yes,
to
the
kids.
color.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I sit,
color attracts kids.
I sit there and throw them up and play with them before I put them in the washer. So yeah, I can imagine. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
You know what I got a taste for, and it's not a Sunday Easter dinner. Grilled cheese with tuna.
With peanuts.
No, grilled cheese with tuna.
Is that? Oh, tuna. Oh, okay.
Grilled cheese
She
with
said it
tuna.
was something.
Like a tuna melt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. No, the warning. Let me see what this said. No, the warning has to be on each bar. So, yeah, I thought it would have to be.
Okay.
Who's doing? Oh, you say April is doing panels? Yeah, she be on a lot of people's panels. Big Town is she have her own panel? Because I know I've seen her
Not
on a
yet.
lot of people.
Not yet. Not yet.
Mm.
He's been on James' panel.
Who? Oh, April. Yeah, she's been on
Mhm.
James a few times. Mm-hmm.
James came on
Who
late,
else?
about 3 o'clock last night.
Yep, because I was up. I watched it. Did you watch it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think he was talking to. I think he was talking to QB, right? Was he talking to QB?
Cut out.
Yes,
Mhm.
he was
QB.
dragging.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, him for Phil. And he was laughing so hard. I ain't never seen him laugh that hard. He was laughing at his own self. The stuff he was laughing. I was laughing at him. He was laughing so hard. I was like, good gracious.
I don't know why they messed with him. Because he know when he leaves, by that time you feel like you've been through a paper shredder. Why even put yourself through that kind of pain?
I guess he think he can outread James, but by now
And
he's no.
they should know. James got a slick mouth. He got a slick, sarcastic mouth. The things he say, you be like, oh, dang. Like, dang, let me go in the closet and shut the door. And nobody know I'm there type stuff. I'm like, why do they mess with him? No, he doesn't rip them. He puts them through a shredder. Like, why you do that? If he ain't mess with you, why you messing with him?
I know he needs to stop because James already said last night. If you want to keep on, next we're gonna talk about what did he say? What's it? Emmanuel. Something he told him that if you keep on,
See, I don't know everyone, they calls out by name. Sometimes I just have to listen and try to put the pieces together. But what I was gathering, something with QB and has something to do with him not having a man, or he liked little boys. And he said, "Are you kidding me?"
yeah, he was saying that QB made some statement as if it's something wrong with the fact that he likes younger guys, James, like younger guys, like in the 30s. That's not
Mhm.
ain't nothing wrong with that. That ain't like he said he like 19-year-olds,
Mhm.
but
And
try
he
to
said,
make
"Well,
some
you
out
got
of
guys
that.
in their 50s. What are you saying? You got them 50, almost hitting 60. So what does that say for you
Yeah,
or the man that you're dealing
because
with? Trying to make it seem like
mm-hmm,
he's creepy." Hmm.
yeah. So yeah, and he just turned it around, threw it back at him. Um, talking about uh, uh, talking about him getting a car. The only reason he got a car was from the death of his husband. I guess he got his insurance money, the insurance money, and bought him a car. I was like, oh
Yep.
damn, James.
He said,
But if you gonna
Emmanuel.
yeah, if you're gonna mess with James, you might as well, and you might get ready. He gonna dig it, find something on you. I was like, oh damn! Don't say the boy got a car. He was like, I thought he got something like a BMW, Mercedes, or something like that. Uh, what do you have? Is it a Camaro? He got something like a Ford or something, if I'm not mistaken. He was like, they going in on like he really had an expensive car. He got a fourteen
He said,
thousand dollar car.
I know that was so funny because he was like, I thought it was a Lexus. But the way he said about 14,000, he didn't even say car. He said 14,000. I was like, you are wrong.
I was like, damn, James, cut him, cut him.
Oh
I was like, did you not know James will cut your throat in a minute, real fast. He bragging, talking about, about a car. He got a $14,000. I said, damn, you keep messing with him. He done laid off for $5 billion just a little bit, but you keep asking for it, and he'll give it to you.
My babe can't win with him. That's why she goes so low with him. She goes real low with him because she can't outdo him. He don't have to really go low with her to rip her. And she gets so frustrated that she crosses the line with her comments.
Because she can't beat him. She needs to
I
understand
know
that.
she can't beat him, so she crosses the line with her comments. They give everybody a head jerk. By the time you finish listening to her, you got whiplash because she don't went so low to low. She goes so low that where she loses people. It's like, dang, that's
Mm-hmm.
what you about, sis. I think I need to, you too toxic. Toxic is being one thing, but super toxic, where you trying to bleed people's kids and stuff. That's going,
Yeah.
too far.
She uh, James like now. Okay, Tracy had a little had a what did he say? A little bump. What did he call it? He just
Yeah,
called it a.
he said a little
He
bump
called
and everybody messing with her like she got a big old horn up on top of her. He said, so what? She got a little bump. What about the
it.
bumps on your face? On your
Yeah, he
whole
was like,
body?
cause she had one.
You got
She had
skin
one right there.
in the middle of
Yeah,
her
he was
head.
talking.
Honey, she did have a third eye though. She did have a third eye. She did have a
He
third
was
eye. And it came to a
Yeah,
point
but
too. And he said,
Tracy's
but it was a bump that could go away. But he said,
still
five
there.
days got mess all over on her face, all on her chest, all on her breast. So you don't point things out when you got issues going on with yourself.
Yeah, but that Tracy have on her head is still there. It's been there for months and months. Now I
Well, I
ain't
hope
gonna
it's
say
not
it's
a
a home.
growth.
Hmm?
I hope it's not. I hope it's not. Like a tumor growing.
It's been there. It's been there a while. That's why she would try to cover
Where's
it with
his
her
hair?
hair.
Yeah,
And
honey,
then
I'm
she
gonna tell
got
you something.
that she
The way they, the way
her
they, how,
baby.
the way how rude and nasty and vulgar that they are, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if them toxins are coming out of their body, and that's what it looks like. Karma.
Hmm.
So much evil
Yeah.
be coming up out of their mouth. It wouldn't surprise me if karma was showing up. That toxic. You could become so toxic that everything you touch and everything just goes to poop.
Hmm. That's why
And
she cut her video. She have her videos from here down. I guess she got tired of them talking about her the horn or whatever.
and I made them have bad skin. Dude, she need to call up. She need to call up Nadia and ask Nadia. She needs to go on Nadia.
Your phone is doing something. Uh, what are you
Yeah, I
using
was
your
with
phone?
that. No,
Oh,
I was locking my front door. I see a piece of cake in here
oh.
that's looking good. Think I'm gonna get me a piece of cake. What do you want, Nehemiah?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
did I say about that candle?
Wi-Fi lie need a dermatologist. Then she needs Nadia soap. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
because
Yeah.
she got bad
Where's the
skin.
Doritos?
I can't have
Really
that.
Okay, you want some for you, King?
Bacon?
bad.
Mm-hmm.
She
Bacon.
needs
Yes.
dermatologist.
Go take it.
Take
Take it.
And
the
look,
whole thing.
Take the
and I
whole thing,
thought,
Dora.
if she
That's not how it
she
goes.
really
I break it.
talking to people like she's all that with her skin bad like that, child,
Mm-hmm.
you really get yourself together first. Before you to go talk about somebody.
You got
Talking
that right.
about porn and you got the same you got a pimple up here, but your skin is bad. Just bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got
I
it
mean,
going
all
down
the
here.
way together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's to the point where she looked like she had chicken pox all over her body.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
child,
I saw
no.
those old videos and I was like, wow. I mean,
What
it's night and day. And the thing is, she thinks she looks better with that makeup, but actually in reality, I mean, because the makeup she puts on, it's like it looks like foundation number, I don't know. What is that morgue look? Because it has a gray slate to it. Have you noticed that, you guys? And I'm like, you not fooling nobody. I mean, I think she's wearing my complexion foundation on her face.
on
Start to
on
look
her skin.
so much foundation on her face. She starts to look like the Walking Dead Chalky.
Thank you, like chocolatey, like grayish. It's weird.
You're right.
Love
That's right.
Blake's all over her face. Love Blake. But yeah, I mean, she's got bad skin, and it's probably rough, and it's showing itself. That's for sure. Then it went on down to her chest. Like, child, all that. You know,
She went.
oh look, oh Mr. Tiara, let's see. Look, Blake said, I know Brianna said it's a sports car, and he put his hubby in a coffee cup. What? He didn't buy a urn for him. He put him in a coffee can. You know, Brianna.
You know why? She got that,
Well,
she got nasty skin because she's talking about somebody else. And hers is worse.
it sure is. I don't know where she come off and thinking she could talk about somebody. Yeah.
That's just like Brianna talking about somebody being fat. I don't think
But yeah.
that's not a good look.
You say stuff like you say he's in a can. What did you do? Put him in coffee. Oh my goodness, he didn't buy for him to put his ashes in. Put him in a can.
Who? Let
Uh,
me read this chat.
Lil Blake said that's what Brianna has said that QB put his husband's, I guess, ashes in a can.
Her
Instead of
husband.
I mean his husband in the coffee can. I mean in a can. And I'm looking at Super Chat talking about a Maxwell House can.
Who did that? I lost you. Who
Okay.
did that?
Love Blake said Brianna said that about QB. He put his husband's ashes. And we can't use a Maxwell coffee can.
Stupid.
He said he showed it. Oh well, maybe he did. I wouldn't put it past him. I believe.
I don't think the ashes fit in. There's a lot of ashes. I got my mother. She's still in the box. I ain't even take her out yet.
Hey,
I gotta go to Walmart and order a urn.
Yeah, he got him in a coffee can. It didn't mean that much to him if he put him in a coffee can. Put him in.
That's a shame. He should have just left them in the box that United Parcels brought to him.
They mailed it to him?
Yeah, they mailed it to you. Cremation. I know because my mother. They told us that we would get it in a couple of days. UPS, we would sign for it. And if he didn't have the money, because urns are a lot of money. They range from $400 on out. And if you don't have the money for it, you should just wrap it up and decorate it. It's in a box.
I guess he wanted to save all his little money. He might wanted to party or buy him something. Maybe he bought his car with it. He didn't
well, Walmart, you can get a nice one for Walmart for about $200.
I didn't know Walmart had those.
Yeah. Walmart sells everything, even caskets, honey.
Casket?
Yep. And guess who else sells caskets? Costco.
Ooh.
Costco.
Oh, Lord. I forgot I didn't plug up now.
They do, Miss TR. I remember the first time I saw that. I was like, what?
You walk right in there and you see it. Mm-hmm.
You see the casket sitting right there. It startled me at first.
Ooh, no.
Yep.
New season tree.
And then they have the little brochures. They have the little brochures. Because I was checking it out when I was sick with cancer. And then I said, no, I don't want. I want to go to science.
B was I mean, it just threw me for a loop. I walked in and she was on the video, and I mean not on video, on the computer, and she was looking for a casket. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. She was like, what? She was like, She was like, because they're a whole lot more cheaper if you go ahead and purchase your casket.
Uh-huh.
I was like, yeah, but don't do that. That was creepy to me. She was like, well, you go back in there because
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
weren't ready
about
for
to.
that. Yeah, you weren't
Yeah,
ready for
yeah.
that.
She was like, going back in there and then you won't see it. But the casket is going to be cheaper if I go ahead and buy it. Buy it now.
She
I
was
was like,
prepping.
and where are they going to send it to? You think we're going to put it in the garage? No, ma'am. I am not. I'm not going to walk outside and get in my car and see a casket. Go in and sit down. That's what she told me. Go in the living room, sit down. I was like, that is creepy. I didn't even know you could buy your casket
Yeah,
before
and that's
hand.
just the casket. That's not the pillow and all the other stuff that goes inside. That's just the frame. You gotta buy the the curtain and everything that goes on the inside too.
Oh,
Everything is extra. You gotta buy the nameplate. You gotta buy the curtain. The satins curtains on the inside and what color you want. Them caskets cost so
yeah.
much money, and you could almost pick them up with one finger. They're so light. They're only heavy when the body's in it.
I don't.
It's so light.
I don't need no pillow. I don't need no curtain. I don't need any of that. I don't need no initials up there. No, thank you. I don't need all that. Close that casket.
She had
The
a
other day
closed
we were talking about.
casket. She
No,
had
it
a
was open.
closed casket. Hmm.
No, it was open. It was an open casket.
Did you have
But
everything
they
done in
kept
one
her.
day? Did you have everything done in one day, or it was 3 days?
Well, it was because it's military funeral. It was like 1 week. We had the viewing and all that, and what they call it, a repast party or whatever you want to call it, get together, and then I think it was like a week or 2 weeks later is when they actually had the burial. Because of the military, they do theirs like that. You don't get buried, put in the ground that same day. So
Oh, that is horrible. You're grieving all that time until
mhm,
she's put to rest.
yeah.
Wow.
And then after all that time, 2 weeks later, it's time to go and, well, you don't see them. They don't lower them in the ground like they do regular people. Um, yeah, but her sister pissed me off because when it was time to get the flag, her sister took the flag.
Why? You
And
were her wife. The wife should have got it. It was
Oh,
you.
heck no. So they might have preemptively did that because they asked who I know. I have done those ceremonies. She did that crap on purpose because we asked who we giving the flag to when we do the burial ceremony,
Him.
and that was some foul crap. I'm sorry. I get pissed for stuff like that.
My father, the
Class.
funeral director came up to me and said, Miss Green, who gets it? Said, my brother, he's the first boy. He's the first boy. Give it to him. I didn't accept it. And they asked me because I did all
yeah,
the arrangements and everything and the business part. And they said, well, who gets, ma'am? Do we hand this to you? Because there's something that they say to you, when they go to hand it to you. And I said, no, hand it to my brother. He's the
uh-huh.
first born. He's the first boy born.
I, I sat there. I was pissed.
I would have been
I
hurt.
was pissed. Yeah. What did it say? DCOP for life. More. Oh, your country name, please.
What?
Yes. Or
I
No,
don't understand.
they're not from this country. This person is not from the United States. They must
Okay,
be
who
from
are
some
they?
other country.
Is you fade, Vav? How do you say the name? DCOP Life, more your country name, please.
I'll say
Country name, where
U.S.
she's from the USA.
Yeah. But yeah, she she sat there and she must have gave either I had already told him or either she signaled me. I don't know. And I was like, okay, it's like that.
Oh,
And
they're
I
from
just
India. Okay.
oh
DCOP, who made the arrangements?
her sister made the arrangements.
That's why she
Yeah,
felt that she had the right.
yeah.
Yes, Nehemiah.
And her other
Okay,
sister
there's
was like
one right
she,
there. Right here. Look.
she was
Right on top of the table.
she said now she knew she should have told him that flag go to you. And then after they finished, which the part that I loved most was when they did taps and
Mm.
they her casket over to the thing, whatever, under the thing, put it there and fold that flag. But
They
they was
fold the
tapping.
flag and then they give it to the officer of the duty, and then they go and take a knee and they say, I'm trying to remember the script, you guys, because it makes me emotional. You know, serious decop. Because even then, you do it so many times, but there's just some things that
Yeah,
it just gets you, you know. And I remember one
And
time
it
it
talks
was
about
one
the
was so
serving of your
emotional.
country, right? They
Yeah,
talk about
I
the
like
serving of
it.
your country.
Well, they give it, you
they
know,
talk about
for what was the script? But what happens is, okay, so they do the ceremony, they fold the flag. It's by precision. You guys don't know how often we actually practice that. You know, they want it as perfect as possible. This is the last time you see the family in the military presence like that. So you want it to be as precise and in perfection. You know, be taken seriously. It's the burial detail. That's what we call it. And then, you know, they did, depending on the honors that they get, some people get the 21 gun salute, some don't, you know, and then some get like the full regalia, but depending on where you want to be buried and who's available for the detail, you know, you might get the playing of the taps, you know, or you may actually get a bugle, and then, you know, they present it to the next of kin, or like I said, who was designated. So that was foul. That's why I got on you guys, because I was listening. I'm like, oh hell
yeah,
no. You
Yeah, because
know,
sometimes they don't just
serious.
do the taps. They're in full gear with the what
Everything.
do you
We're
call the
in.
Irish thing, with the skirts, and they do a whole
yeah.
Well, it depends on
ritual.
how you want it set up, because some people do, like us, we're in full ASUs. You know, when we actually do the detail, we have our white gloves, we have
You
everything. You know,
you're in your
it's more.
class A, right? It's like a
Yeah,
class
no, they're
A.
not class A's anymore. They're called ASUs. They got rid of the class A's in 2013, 14. So I know, because I had to pay almost like $800 to replace
My
that.
daughter,
So I'm
my
still
daughter,
mad.
when there's a funeral, she has to wear her class A.
They used to call them Class A's, but they call them the ASUs, and then they changed it on us again, which I'm really mad. Think about it, you guys. I didn't pay almost $1,000 to get everything replaced, you guys. And then they changed this. They're going back to the World War II style. I'm not happy about this, okay? I'm just saying.
Uh,
Oh, go look it up, you guys. Go look it up. You know,
Is
and
that
so
the
you
same for
pay, you
police
get all.
officers?
I don't know about that. Is it decop?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying with my daughter. She, as she says, I have to go and get me another class A. She said because I got a
yeah,
funeral to go to. I got this thing, and she's dressed in white shirt, tie, the hat, the whole thing, the gloves, everything. And
yes,
they're called class A's, I think, for police, right?
yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, I mean, what always gets me is taps when they blow taps. I mean, it had me. I was so choked up. I was trying to keep from crying, but and then to see
Did
them.
they fire off the guns too? Did they fire off the rifles too?
Yeah.
Wow. That makes it so final when you hear that. It's like this is final.
Oh yeah, it had me so choked up. I was trying to keep from crying, and they did them shoes was tapping that ground as they was coming, bringing the body. It probably took about what 10 minutes to get there because of the way they were stepping. And I was sitting there like, please stop playing taps because it gets me. I mean, and I was like, I was trying to hold that in tears, and I just had to go ahead and let them go. And until her ass go get the flag, and I was sitting there, I was just like,
How dare she disrespect me, right?
yeah, what more can you do to somebody? And so I just I just looked off. I didn't pay attention. And so her other sister had gone to the motorcycle. The VFW? There was a group of motorcycles that was there, and they came and gave me a coin. One of the what you call it? I got so many of them, but I can't think of the what's the coins. I can't think of it, but it was a coin they gave me, and I took
And
that.
her
And then
honor.
after it,
We call them
huh?
challenge coins. The challenge coins.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, and then so when it was over, I just walked on off and started walking. And then I was talking to her other sister, and she was like, "Did you see that heifer? How is she gonna take that flag from you?" I said, "Child." I just shook my head. I was like,
DCOP. I'm telling you, if that we got one. I'm telling you, and you may not have gotten the flag there, but you would have gotten that flag. I'm just saying that's how our family rolled. She could act like a fool in front of everybody else, but trust me, you would have got that flag later on that night. Serious. I
my
just
mind was
can't
telling
believe
her,
the audacity of some people.
I was like, what if I go over there and just snatch that flag out of her damn hand? They would be like, what the hell? I say, nah, that's okay. And then she walks up to me and say, did you want it? And
She
I
knew
was
you
like,
wanted that.
no, you go ahead and keep. Yeah. And I said, no, you go ahead. I know. Do you can have it if you want. Well, if that was the case, why did you take that from me? Why did you take that moment from me? No, you can keep it. I'll go and buy my own flag, buy my own case, fold it, and put it in there. And that's what I did. It's like, please. So I tell people all the time, don't ever think, to say, oh, my family wouldn't do nothing like that, if it went down like that, if I passed away, and they have a husband, wife, or a partner, or whatever. No, they're not gonna act like that. If money is involved, it's a possibility they will. Believe me.
I
All the
agree with
crap.
you on that, DCOP. It's a true statement.
Yep. Because I was like, if you think you're gonna come in my house and take anything out of my house, you're deadly wrong. I'm serious. And if you got a key to my house, you better throw it away. Because you ain't coming in my house taking nothing. Nothing.
Can I ask you a personal
They thought they
question,
was gonna get
DCOP? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but Jeremiah, hey, okay. So hold on one quick.
Jeremiah say, hey. No. If you think they want,
Okay, I'm
they
sorry
will.
about that.
Okay.
What was the relationship that that especially that sister was emboldened like that. I mean, this is like beyond crossing lines type thing. If you don't mind speaking about that, because I mean, I feel like she would have got snatched in our family, blood or not. It just we don't roll a certain way.
Yeah. Well, she I don't know why she never really liked me. She pretended sometimes, that she did, but most of the time you could tell she didn't like me. And I think what it was because before we got together and got married, um, she could talk B into doing anything, giving her anything that she wanted because she was the younger sister. It was just them two. Um, so once me and B got together, whatever, she didn't hear from me that much. She didn't see her that much, and if she did, she seen me. I was there too. Or if she come to the house, if she come to the house, I'm here, and B was always attentive to me. So I think that's what it was. But yeah, she crossed the line, and she wasn't invited to our ceremony. You know, the only person that came to our ceremony on B's side was a friend of hers, uh, two friends of hers. That's it. And I even asked, "You're not going to invite your your sister, your family?" She was like, "Nope, no."
Mhm.
So that's the only thing I could think that it could have been, other than because I mean I'm a likable person, but I didn't really care for her because of um her attitude,
Mhm.
So I don't know.
It's like she's jealous.
That's the only
Maybe
thing I
because
could
of the
think of.
relationship you guys have and had, and she was no longer, I guess, the priority, which you can still maintain a relationship with your sister.
Right.
But I mean, it just kind of would make me think, what's wrong with you as a sister seeing you react like that? It's just ridiculous.
hmm And yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That she seemed to be jealous because you're happy. I say, oh, is it because you're happy? Is it because you don't do everything that you used to do for her? Uh,
Okay.
you know. So I was like, well, you know what? I don't kiss nobody's. Okay. So
Yeah, you
that's
handle
just
it
what it is.
very
She don't like me.
well.
It's okay. Yeah. I was like, and was always trying to take over stuff. Like when B started, knowing that her time, was coming to an end. She wanted to be there, you know, always trying to take over something. So
Mhm.
yeah, so people, it will happen, and to try to have somebody throw you out your own house, uh, it will happen.
Mm-mm. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so I
I
guess if I
remember.
wouldn't, who go ahead.
No, decom, because I really want to hear about this. This is really interesting. I was just interjecting something because it's like I know the dynamics between my
Go
family. I think I have more siblings than you, and they may not want to
ahead.
hear it, but somebody gonna tell them about themselves, with the quickness. And like at that time, at the actual funeral, that was an appropriate time, because she knew what she was doing to ask that question. You're not fooling anybody. But I mean, sometimes I feel like sometimes I should have been at certain points in time. I'm saying just like really, no, seriously,
Yeah, I was
Gotta
like,
have
I
a
was
perspective.
shocked.
Yeah, like a reality check. That's one thing in our family we do. Reality checks. Oh, it's just, reel people in, because sometimes you don't hear it. And sometimes when you thinking people, your friends, and I'm not talking about you, but in general, where you had to be like, look, okay. And I mean, it happens a lot in my family, but I just, I apologize. I know I'm not there or anything, but stuff like that hurts my heart because it's unnecessary. You got to, not you, her, live with that. You got that flag, but look what you did all those years. Was it really worth that piece of cloth for that last that last jab? You know what I mean? Now, where's your sister? All that. You know what I'm saying, DCOP? I'm going to let you talk.
Yep. Oh no. Yeah. But it was crazy. It was crazy. I moved out the house. You wanted to put me out. I was leaving anyway because of the way they came in when she was like really sick in the hospital. Sick. She had the same thing that Jeremy had, which some of y'all may not know. Jeremy has been in ICU most of this week. That's why we haven't seen him. He had a bowel obstruction. So he texted me and say he's at home now, but he's still in pain, and he'll still have to go back and forth to the hospital. So I wanted to say that before I forget. Jeremy, I'm talking about, don't you? NYW. NYW.
Yeah, the DJ. I was typing in the chat. I'm sorry. Man, I did not know. I feel bad. I mean, I feel like I need to put out some prayers for him too, because poor thing,
I didn't know until I told him that I'll tell everybody, but he said he'd been in ICU. I was like, God dog it. But that was when B had her the doctor said basically that her organs were shutting down, and that's when it's coming to an end. I don't know why she would sit there and tell us that at that time, because they thought she had a bowel obstruction. Actually, her intestines were twisted, but they didn't know until they went in. She had to have a surgery, and they went in and they seen that it was just twisted, and they untwisted and did what they had to do. But that was when her sister came in. I had been going to work, working 12 hours, and coming and staying with her and back and forth. When she comes up there and try to bring in an attorney to change her will, and at that time she was full of morphine, and so she was signing. She signed. They don't change the will. I'm standing there like I'm nobody, and never said anything to me, and all of that. So I was tired of that sister. I was tired, and I said, Lord, I'm getting the hell out of here. When I left that hospital, I left and got me some storage and some boxes, and I called the storage company and told them I need them to move my stuff to a storage, and I did. I wasn't going to fight, keep allowing her to do stuff. But it ended up, they wasn't really concerned about her because after she had that surgery, they brought her
Grandma, you better be fixing that.
and they left her. They left her here, left her in the house by herself, the mother was here, but she wasn't tending to her, and I just happened to come over, and I ended up staying the night, and the mother had called her daughter and say, that girl is here. I'm that girl. And next thing you know, early that next morning, that daughter left from Houston. She driving like a bat out of hell. So that I'm wondering, like, why you got to drive like a bat out of hell to get here? What are you scared of?
Exactly.
You thought you were gonna take my house? Yeah, you thought you was gonna? No. Mm-mm. So yeah, ended up she got mad. She packed that little TV. The TV was about this big, probably a 19-inch, because I took every TV out the house. Don't tell me I had to leave because we got family coming out of town and they need somewhere to stay.
Ooh.
So you think my house. But what she didn't know, I had already planned on leaving anyway. Yeah. I was, and so I left and I had told my sister, I'm done. I'm not gonna put it there. I'm just not gonna do it. And she got out of surgery. She was getting a little better, but her family was around, so I didn't bother to try to call nothing. And so then she called me. My sister got her to call me, and she called me, and we talked, and she told me to come to the hospital and watch out. Make sure you watch out. I don't know if they gonna come back or not. I'm walking in the hospital. I'm looking like somebody real. I'm looking, trying to see who don't catch him walking down the hall or something. And I went in there and we talked, and I had to get her checkbooks and her bank card and all that because she didn't trust them. And so I ended up coming back, and her sister was mad. She came over. She drove like a bat out of hell. She didn't even park right in the back where the garage is. It was like she just swooped in there, and the way she turned is the way she parked. And so she comes in and she's like, I need to talk to you two. I ain't gonna be putting up with this. It's like, what is she talking about?
Put up with
She was
what?
talking crazy. Yeah. I was looking at her like, I am freaking grown. Okay, now you may can talk to your sister that way, but you ain't gonna talk to me like that. We don't owe you no explanation about anything. So she went outside. She grabbed that box, the bed of her truck, came in there. She was mad. She unplugged that. She snatched that cord out of the wall, wrapped that cord around that little bitty TV, put it in that box, and she took these wound tape. She got a roll of tape and she put it on that. She and me was laughing. She was laughing. I was going like this. I keep from laughing. And B was hurting, but she was trying to keep from laughing too. We just sit there, and she went and got her mother. Come on, mama. She got her mama.
Oh
they
my
got in the and she burned off, and we were laughing. We were dying. Big time. Did you see how she put that TV in that box? And then she's like, she using my wound tape. She said, that's for my wound. She's like, she put that tape on there. It's like, you ain't gonna leave the TV. It ain't but that big. You gonna take
She
that
felt
TV?
like she was doing something, DCOP, okay? You do not appreciate me. Let me take my TV.
We laughed so hard. We could not. It was like your mama got on that phone. Come on, that girl. She didn't know I was in it. That girl is here. It was funny. And the house was basically, it wasn't empty, but it was all the TVs were gone out of every room. I took every one of them. I said, if you think you're going to kick me out of my house and you're going to come in here and be comfortable, you're wrong. You ain't going to have no TVs.
Mm-hmm. I know. I would have did the same. No, you on the right track. I would have raced it, and that was a smart thing to do. Race home and say, "Oh hell no!" I'd have been packing too, making sure I take like a cent. No, 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 no. You're not getting this. It's this. I mean, just to. I mean, Super Chat says something which I agree. She said, "Listen to this, DCOP." She says, not to sound so negative, but it's so difficult when it comes to gay couples during hospitalizations and passings. It's like you lose all your rights because of personal feelings, especially towards the spouse. And this one, it really hit home. And families are so shady when it comes to same-sex couples. And it's true. Folks, they real self come out when, matter of factly, when anybody passed away. But I see with same-sex couples, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, no paperwork or nothing. And then that shade, like she said, the real evilness came out. I don't know how you kept your composure in that hospital when she brought that lawyer up in there. DCOP. Oh my gosh.
Brought the lawyer, had witnesses, didn't even acknowledge that I was standing over there in that corner and had no idea what was going on. I seen these people come in. I was like, what the hell is this? So I'm standing there and was so weak, she could barely put her hand up, and they had her signing because she was under morphine. She didn't know what she was doing. And they just had her signing her name to some will that her sister got that attorney. Now, they brought that attorney all the way from Houston. From Houston to write that will up the way her sister probably told him to write it up, and got me to sign it while she was like real sick and under morphine. But after she came out of that, we were in San Antonio because that's where she stayed most of the time because of the military hospital up there. And so we called a gay attorney, and she came up to the hospital, and she sat there and took notes and asked the questions that needed to be asked. And she said, "This is this way. I know how to write the will so that family members won't try and do their partner wrong and try and take everything, because people don't know that they need to go ahead and make a will, especially with same-sex couples, because family will come and take everything. And a lot of same-sex couples have been homeless, put out of their house, everything taken, because they don't have a will. They don't have the right, paperwork and the right language in the wills. And but we did get that will done. But see, her sister had an old will. She thought she was going to be able to use that old will, the one that they got her to sign off to.
Okay.
And be put in the will. Any will, old will,
previous, yeah,
is void. And it was like, I cannot believe people act like that. I wouldn't have believed it if it didn't happen to me. And I'm like, this is crazy. You will try and take property from your sister's spouse, like you are privileged to it. Her wedding ring. But I mean, I didn't have to look for that one because I think I had taken it when she was sick. I took it, and then she had another wedding ring I had bought. She never wore it. And I was like, oh Lord, I sure hope it's at the house. So I started digging around, and I found both of them. But
Okay.
yeah, one of the insurance policies. Now her sister did um, take it. She was supposed to pay for the funeral, and the rest of the money is supposed to be divided. Well, I already knew
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna get that, so I didn't even sweat that.
Okay.
Didn't get nothing, but I was okay. I was cool because I had other insurance policies on her, and she had insurance policies on herself that I think she forgot, because she would have told me if she forgot that it was coming out of her I think her military. Um, she must have got the insurance with the
Yeah.
US
Oh,
or something.
USAA. She went with USAA,
Mhm,
and then they're okay
mhm.
because we call it SGLV, or it was previously called SGLI. And then that's it. Everybody has to maintain their insurance policy. But they always tell us, DCOP, to make sure that crap is updated always. It's like one of our requirements to make sure, because you don't know. Because you might have, like I said, put your mom in, didn't even think about it. 20, 15 years down the road, something might happen, and that's why they make you review it, update it every year. But that's different from a will. And I'm so glad you guys went and said anything previous is null and void, because that was some shady, horrible, evil
Yeah.
stuff. It really was.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I
They
just get
tried to take.
emotional when I hear this stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, you know what? I don't. Like I said, I told the bank, here, you take the cabin. It's not. I have tried probably a year to sell that cabin, and it was just hard because of where it was located. And I just got tired of it. I called the bank and say, hey, y'all can have it. Her vehicle. I called them, told them come get it, because I had two cars already. I didn't need a third one. But
Yeah.
but they was like, ask, well, where's her car? The bank has it. It belongs to them. And I told them come and get it. I guess they were wanting her car. No, you're not going to drive that car for that. Mm-mm. So I let the cabin go. If I didn't want to be bothered with trying to sell it anymore. Uh, but yeah, and I had bought the brand new motorcycle. I think the only thing she did was test drive. She test rode it, and that was it. Brand new in the garage. She I'm looking at the wheel, and she give the motorcycle to her niece. I said, I'll be damned if I do. Are you crazy? I bought it for you. I didn't buy it for you to give your niece. It don't belong to you, especially because it's still in my name.
Right.
That's
Okay. That's a good point. Shoot.
I said, absolutely not. I sold that motorcycle. I said, I'm not finna give her. What the hell is wrong with you? I was like, I wish she would have been, I would have slapped me if I had known it. Are you crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. Not doing it. And the antique furniture, because V was into antique furniture. I still have pieces in here. And the cabin was completed with antiques. And I was like, she had wanted her sister to have it. And the sister was like, well, I don't need her. I don't need her antique furniture. I have antiques of my own. I said, okay, good. I called this company up and got it to go all the way to that cabin. Every piece of antique furniture out of that cabin, and then come to my house and get the antique furniture from my house. That I kept a couple of pieces and
Yeah.
take them and sell them. And whatever they offer me, that's what I sell for, because I wasn't about to give it to her.
Right.
For what? You done took my flag.
Exactly, though.
Shit.
Oh,
But
hateful
yeah,
folks.
people are crazy. They are evil when it comes to money. And she really thought she had got over by taking that insurance policy and not doing what she was told to do. And it didn't bother me because I had other insurance policy, and plus, as I was, it's crazy because B kept every piece of paper, every receipt, since 1973.
Wow.
I got to say, I'm thinking I'm gonna go through this stuff, and I was looking all these files she got, and I was like, 1973. Who the hell do that? I was like, oh Lord have mercy, 1973. And I'm going through, I was like, look, I am not gonna go through all this. I'm gonna just dump this in the trash. And it's good that I did, because she had an insurance policy in there that I don't think she remembered she had. And it was still being paid. They deducted from her pay. Now I don't know if it was the military pay or another account. I think it was another bank account, but it was being taken out. Now I didn't know if she had any military insurance. I know, and still don't know. She may have, but that particular one, when I decided to go through those files, I found that policy. I was
Nice.
like, let me just check. I called and it was like, oh yeah, it's still good. Did something happen? I said, yeah, she passed away. They was, oh, okay. Well, we need to, you have to file something and I did. It was $20,000 insurance policy
Hey.
that she was paying on. Yeah, and probably forgot because this how we use.
Yeah.
And I think she had some of her bank accounts. Her cousin had told me, say, you need to go to the bank, take her bank card, and withdraw all the money. You're gonna have to do it each day because you only last. She said, and every time you pay the bank, you withdraw until it's all out. And I did that, and then later found out it probably was like 6 months later. I got a note, a letter from her. It was Randolph. It was the credit union in San Antonio.
I know what you're talking about.
And they said that she had money in an account. I didn't know about. And so
that's the secret squirrel account.
She had money.
And
I was like, oh, okay. So it was like they say I didn't have to go to San Antonio. They sent me to another bank. They had some kind of they had a monitor where you talk to people in San Antonio, and they wrote the check out right there, like $1,600. I was like, okay, you was having money, huh?
My mom calls it the secret squirrel account. Okay, she says you should always. This is my mom talk. You always have a money saved away. But, that's just you, between you and you. She tells us all that. You never know.
that child had all of them files. 1973. I was like, who does that? Why would you need something from 1973?
Record keeping. That's amazing.
She had receipts on everything. Some of the receipts was so old they didn't have anything on them.
They were faded away, DCOP.
Yeah, 1973, and I found her DD-214. I still have her
Oh,
military. I still have her military. The what you call the identification card, the military card. I
oh,
still have
okay,
that.
okay.
I carry it in my wallet. I have her bank card, one of her old bank cards. I carried it in my wallet. Um, she had so many certificates from the military. All
Yeah.
kinds. I'm sitting there, I'm trying to read through all that. I was like, okay, um, lots of that. And I have her medals. She had got a medal. It was a general. Was it a from one of the generals in San Antonio? And
Mm-hmm.
this was before she passed away. If you there's a picture that she drew for USAA, and they paid her $3,000 for that picture.
Whoa,
If you see it,
nice.
it's a thumbnail for one of my videos.
Okay,
So if you see, because you got a military, the husband, the wife, and two kids on it, and it
okay.
has something else, some other military people. She drew that for them.
That
Uh,
is
and
nice, DCOP.
mhm. So she drew that, and then she went to some banquet or something that they had, and she was given. I still got the picture that I took when she went up to, and they gave her the corn, the challenge corn. It was from
Yeah,
I think a gym gave it to her. Yeah, but yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah. She was she was something else, child. She was something else. But child, ooh, child, she was. She'd talk to you. It'd be like she'd be hurting my feelings, and she'd be like, "What's wrong with you? Did you have to? Did you have to talk to me like that?" She just was. She didn't have no tact. Not at all. Hey, Rufa DCOP, very strong. I'm very weak. It's what is? I don't know what that is. Rufa is saying. Let me see. Can I see? Ain't no tell. Oh no, that's the wrong one. DCOP very strong. I very. I don't know what the little man's saying. Oh, okay. He is getting up. Oh, what? Go on to take care of Lovely. Let's see. I am eating breakfast. Oh, okay. Where's he from? Oh, India. Go on, Lovely. Go on, put him to sleep. But yeah, that's some of the stuff you will definitely go through, especially like Super Chat said, same sex couple. You better you better go to an attorney and have your will.
It's called
Hmm.
foolproof, because, yeah, have your paperwork straight. Because, I mean, how long were you guys together, DCOP?
13 years.
And she pulled that crap. I wouldn't even say they, she. That is horrible.
Yep.
It's not, you would think you just walked in on the scene or something like that, and they didn't even know you. That is what's just really just boggles the mind.
Yep. Didn't care at all. That's why I didn't care when I made sure after she passed away and she was buried and I came back home. That was it. Yeah, you can't come get nothing out of my house. You ain't getting no property, nothing.
Mm-mm-mm. Don't
Because
show up. I call it, don't put your 2 feet and 10 toes on my doorstep. That's what I call it, DCOP.
I know that's right. Yeah. You ain't getting nothing. I don't care what she say she wanted you to have. You ain't getting nothing. Don't come over here looking for nothing. I give it away before I give it to them. Mm-mm. So yeah, have them wheels. So let me see, and was it disability or military? No, I don't think it's military. They wouldn't let me get her pension. Or what?
Really?
Pension?
Was it her retirement or was it VA?
I don't know.
Yeah, because when did she pass away?
In 2014.
I believe by then Joe Aston Hotel came down and same-sex marriages was okayed then. So I know because we had a lot of classes, and the culture was changing, and by 2014, oh yeah. So I don't know. You might can get a lawyer for that one. I'm serious, for real.
Yeah,
Because did you get any like medical benefits? Were you put on her DEERS or anything like that?
Not that I know of.
Oh, we gotta talk offline on this one, because it might be something sitting right there. Because I don't know who got, because like survivor benefits, and then there's the children, that get, but I don't know, because first of all, if it, when you guys get married, she can put you on her DEERS. So DEERS is pretty much saying these are your dependents, and these people are entitled to these benefits under your sponsorship as a service member. So medical, such like that.
I remember filling out that packet after she had passed away. They sent it to me, but then they said, I think it came back where they said that I couldn't get her benefit. I don't know. I didn't understand this. So I was, yeah. I did get one payment. Yeah, because she passed away December 3rd. And I don't know if that was disability or what it was. I can't remember now. But they did send me one of her payments.
I have to research that one.
So yeah. Yeah, you got to make sure. Because Lord knows. I know some gay couples. That one girl, she committed suicide after her partner had passed away, and I think they the family took everything from her. Took everything from her. Put her out the house. Everything. She shot herself in the head.
Oh my God.
And her other these other sisters that live in San Antonio. And you hear me say she got one sister, but you hear me talk about another sister. Well, let me see how these go. Her aunt married her mother's husband. So she's a stepsister and a cousin.
Her aunt married her. So that's against code, DCOP. Wait a minute. Her sister married her mother's ex-husband. That's what I heard.
Not B's sister. B's mother's sister married B's mother's husband.
Her sister, B's sister.
Yeah.
Oh Lordy, yeah, that's against code. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
The mother's sister, B's mother's sister, which is B's aunt. B's aunt married her mother's husband.
I know that's against code. That's sister code right there. I'm just saying.
When she told me that, I was like, what? I said, so she's your cousin and your stepsister. I said, that's crazy. Lovely, did you get rid of them? I don't know if I could do it. Let's see.
Yeah, she hit him. He's no longer. I can't see him anymore.
Oh, okay, good. But yeah, she told me that. I was like, that the girl, black people don't do that. She said, oh yeah. She said, yes, she did. I was like, oh no. but she was the good sister / cousin. We always was close, and we had told her, you make sure. She always call me little girl. You make sure my little girl is taken care of, and that they don't try to take everything from her. She was like, oh no, they ain't gonna do it. I ain't finna let them. Yeah, but she was pissed off when B's sister took that flag. She came around. She said, "Did you see that bitch take that flag?" I said, "Yeah."
You gotta.
I said, whatever. And she's gonna come over there just as big with it tucked up under her arm. Did you want this? She didn't hand it out. She still had it tucked. Did you want this? I said, no, you go ahead and no.
I don't want your vibes. I don't want your vibes. I don't want your evil aura around me.
Yeah, they put that juju on my flag.
I know the juju, right?
And I did. I said, "Oh no!" And then her other sister say, "Don't worry about it." The motorcycle group over there, the VFW, they want to give you a challenge coin. I was like, oh, okay. So, do you want it? You took that memory. So the people, these some crazy people when it comes to money. Because believe me, if she would have known about the insurance policy, she would try to probably steal that.
Right? Probably. If she thought she'd have got her way, you would have been out on the street somewhere. And she would have been living La Vida Loca up in that house. Because I feel in my spirit.
Yep. That's why I was like, after she had that surgery, and I was like, no, I'm coming back to my house. Because when it's time, and when it's your time, ain't nobody finna put me out there.
And I feel you handle that so well because it was a situation, the surgery, the pending, event that was going to happen, and who wants that around them? Because, it's hard to say how you really know. I know how I would have acted. I just know me, but you got to have a sense of, decorum. You just was so calm about it. I love it. That you just was like, we got a friend that, she don't say much, but she like, and that is like a whole full sentence paragraph. We already know what that, and she said, F you, I'm doing this, and this is about to go down, and all she said was nodded her head and said, and I think you did that very well. That was good because she got dragged.
And that was why I said, what I'm going to go find me an attorney. I'm going to go find me a gay attorney. And I did in Dallas. Because I tried to, I was going to use the one that wrote the will, but I think she told me because I lived in Dallas, I need to find one in Dallas. So I came home, I got looking for an attorney, and I found this gay attorney, and I went up and showed her everything, and she was like, "Oh, okay." She was like, "No, well, her niece can't be an executive of the will because she's a felon," which a lot of people didn't know. I didn't know, and we didn't know either that if you're a felon, you can't be an executor of a will.
I didn't know either.
Because if she had been, they would have. I probably would have been homeless. They probably would have been trying to throw me out of my house and everything else. But it didn't. It me getting that attorney, it was like you can't come to my house. You can't ask for shit. You can't even ask for a picture on the wall. No man.
How do you?
Don't
I mean,
even
didn't
try.
you guys have children together? You know, you had children, right? You have children. You
No.
have grandchildren now, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
question is, how is Auntie such and such acting like a purity donkey? Do you understand from that perspective as a child? I mean, I would not. I mean, I remember a long time ago when my aunt passed away, you know, and everybody was like in such a state of confusion because they were just acting horrible, you know, the siblings when my mom passed away and her partner. So I remember it made me look at my relatives in a different light. They didn't realize it, but to this day, you get where I'm going? You know, everybody watching, everybody see what's going on. Do not underestimate children or young adults. How do you justify your behavior? She could have had you guys out on the street and did not, but what she was going to take the kids and throw you out on the street? I mean, that's the question I'm asking, DCOP. I'm not getting your business, but it's just like layers and layers to this, you know? The hell?
Yep. And it wasn't like she needed a house, but that was that. I'm the baby sister that she did everything for. She you know, whatever I wanted, but it wasn't happening now. And absolutely not. I know you probably thought you was gonna get my house, but no, it's not happening. Now our Jaguar, she told that out. Told it out. Let's say, give my insurance information for what? You told somebody's Jaguar out, and you're gonna say for what? We didn't told it out.
Did
But,
she?
Yeah,
that person don't got no scruples. No, that is a non-moral, non-value person. Like, you know, everybody has like core values. You know, it's just some things you don't do. And like I put it like this: I may do a little, a little gag, a little shade here, but at the end of the day, you know, you fall back on your upbringing, core values. Sound like she was a spoiled brat. I'm sorry, DCOP, you know, and needed her ass whooped a long time ago, you know.
Yep.
You just some things you don't do.
I was like, if she thinks she gonna run anything here, she ain't running shit here. I was like, nah, I may have been quiet through everything and don't say much, but no, after she did that stuff in the hospital trying to change her will, I was like, I don't have nothing for her. Nothing. And when B passed away in the house, I didn't call her first. I didn't want to call. I called her other sister / cousin, and she flew. She jumped on the plane like that, and was here couple hours. It took about 2 hours to get here. And I had told the coroner to not take her until her sister made it. And then her real sister, the one, the butthole one, uh, we called her after.
Okay.
And she gonna say, "Where? When did she? When did she? When did she pass away? Why? Why y'all didn't call me?" I said, "I called who she told me to call, and it was the other sister slash cousin, and she was pissed." And I had to laugh. And I had a little laugh I wanted to do. So she didn't get to see her body.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants
she
to
didn't
see
get to see her
negative
body.
Nancy. You ever see? Okay, I'm. You know what? That's not for me to say. I'm just gonna say negative Nancy was not welcome.
Yeah, and I told her, the one that flew down from San Antonio, because she lived in San Antonio and she worked at Bamsey Hospital, and I said, she told me to call you, so I called you. She said she didn't say nothing about calling that other one. And we laughed. Yeah, why do you be right back? Watch chat. Oh, Love Blake say watch the chat. She'll be right back. Yeah. So I didn't call her. I think we waited until after the coroner took her body out the house, um, and a while after that we sit there. We were just sitting there in shock. And then later on we decided to call her. She's like, "Well, when did she die? Y'all didn't call me? Did y'all call me?" "No, I didn't try to call you." She told me to call this one.
Oh Lord. Okay. My sister worked at Bamsey. She actually worked there. That was her last duty station last year. Yeah, she worked there. So she worked there for like 3 years though, before she retired. So yeah, she was. It don't matter because she's retired. She's the behavioral health. So if you want to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that's where my sister was. So.
Was she there when they had that shooting?
Yeah, she was in Fort Hood and she was in Fort Sam. Her ass be in, I don't understand it. She be up in hot spots. She was at Fort Hood when that major shot up everybody. And then she was in Bamsey when that happened too. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it is crazy.
Yeah. And B's will, and even before she passed away, call you every name I could think of.
Exactly, Love Blake. I know. DCOP. I'm gonna call DCOP when I need an interpreter. Sorry, DCOP. I'll be like, DCOP, I need you to say this and say this because what I really am going to say might get me in trouble. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, and that's why B kept saying, telling the sister that's cousin, don't let them take advantage of her. Don't let them take everything from her. And she said, I've been trying to get her to be a stronger person, but I don't think she's gonna make it. But she just didn't know. I have it in me. I may not show it, but I have it in me when I need to be. And that was the only thing she worried about. I don't think she's gonna be strong enough. And you know how our family is. That's what she was telling. You know how our family is, and I'm scared they're gonna end up taking everything from her. Child. When that IRS man, and I told him, you ain't taking my house.
Right.
And if you need to speak to me, you better call Jesus and see if he'll let you talk to him. Because I'm not good for it.
I know.
No.
I would have been on the floor.
I bet the man said, "What the hell?" She said, "I called Jesus." Say, I wrote on it deceased, so she's not here. What? Yeah, I think she owed tax. Okay, well that's her. You need to call Jesus and ask, can you speak to her? So she can tell you about her taxes. Cause I ain't paying no taxes for somebody that's gone.
Right? I mean,
What you gonna do?
maybe she was faking it. I don't know. Are you serious? It just amazes me. They sent a representative to you. It's crazy. I'm just the hell.
Yeah, I was like, am I that special? Coming to somebody's house? I never heard. I've never heard that. No, I guess he was trying to call B's phone. I guess I don't know. I don't know what was up.
See, Love Blake said, I called her, then went out the back door with a bag of iron nuts and bolts. She wouldn't have had any windows. Exactly, Love Blake. Exactly. I'm with you with that one.
Bag of iron nuts and bolts. Oh my goodness. Chat. You know, toll out somebody's Jaguar, and then you're gonna talk about my insurance for what? You told it, not us. And then they gonna send the emblem on the Jaguar with the Jaguar stretched out. They mailed it to us.
What the hell? I don't want the emblem. I want the car. You can always replace the emblem.
You gonna ship us the emblem?
That's just dirty. They are DCOP.
I was like, I got the box. I opened it up. I was like, see, B didn't tell me she had told the card. She didn't tell me. And I got the box with the emblem. I was like, what the hell? What is this? And she's like, I didn't know how to tell you. And I kept it to myself that she had a wreck and she told the Jaguar out. What the hell? She's like, yeah, and I asked her about, because the lady is suing for more than what the insurance, how much they'll pay out. And the rest of it, we have to pay. She's suing us. So I told my sister that we were being sued, thinking she would give her insurance information and cover the rest.
Yeah. No.
Like, insurance for what? I wanted to say, B, what the hell you think we're talking about? Y'all got the insurance money. Yeah, I did some of the insurance policies. She kept one of them.
That would have kept me right then and there. You're not don't come over here. That was enough for me. First, you told the car, but then you're gonna act like a donkey and not take responsibility. We not don't even show your face. So it's just the dynamics between siblings and their relationships, DCOP. It's a touchy subject. I get it, but gosh dang, Yeah.
And even B was pissed off. And they stopped speaking for a while because of her totaling the car and didn't want to take responsibility. And we had to end up paying that lady. She had a broke rib and I think a broke arm or something. That's why we
could have sued her. You could have sued her for negligence. You guys are really nice.
Yeah, I told you, you need to sue her. She was like, yeah, okay, I know it's your sister. You don't want to sue. You ain't gonna sue her. I already know. But she doing it once again, getting by. Lil Blake said, no, ass kicking, ass kicking time. I know Lil Blake. I don't know why she put up with child. And then her B's mom. Let me see. First, it was her stepfather died. Um, a week later, her mother died. I was like, damn. I was like, and then B died. I was like, see. Mm-mm.
That's sad.
And I know her sister. Yeah, they just do crazy stuff. Just anything to try and just cause problems between people. I was like, Lord have mercy. And I know B had some kind of royalties, oil or something. I know her sister done gypped and took that too. She probably getting those payments every month.
She probably is, because it makes sense now, the way things went down.
And it's from her mother, so she's gonna get all the notifications and checks. That
the survivor benefits. That's what that is.
Maybe she was glad she got money DCOP. Yeah, I guess she was. I guess she was glad. She probably said,
all money ain't good money. That's bad money she got. That's not good money. The way she got it.
What did the Lord Blake say? Maybe she was glad she got money DCOP from who? Your wife? Yeah. Lord Blake. Yeah, she one of her insurance policies. I'm trying to think who was it through? I can't remember who that policy was through, but I mean the policies I had, which I found that 20,000 one, and then I had another one on her for $100,000. Yeah. So that little $8,000 that she got, because that's all she got, I said, good luck to you. Good luck to you. She thought she was doing something. Yeah. People are crazy. That was man. Do you hear from her? No. I haven't heard from her since the military had her burial. That's the last time. Yeah, that was it. They was pissed off because they thought that the niece was going to be the executor of the will, and they probably had in their mind they was going to take everything, but it didn't happen like that. Because when I think I got the attorney she sent them a letter. She sent them a letter saying, you are disqualified from being an executor of a will because of your criminal background. And they were pissed. They were definitely pissed about that. Tell them about it, Lil Blake. Come on down. Y'all can get some, y'all can learn something. make you go out and get your will. Mm, mm. This is the good thing about uh, those insurance policies like that. When a person is terminally ill, uh, you can get. Um, they will allow you to get half of the money from the policy before the person passes away. You can get half of the money for those policies, and say I had $100,000, so 50,000. They wrote a check, sent us a check for 50,000 before it be passed away, and that way we did a lot of stuff that she wanted to do. Uh, Traveled, just hung out in different places. Like every week we'll go somewhere different, somewhere she wanted to go, pay some bills and stuff like that. So yeah, you can, with whole life policies, you can do that. And then so once that once she passed away, I once she passed away, I was expecting to just get the other half, the 50,000. Uh, but no, they sent me a check for 100,000. I was like,
Oh
okay.
wow.
I was
Oh
like scared.
wow.
I was scared to cash it. I said, they done made a mistake. They must have forgot they paid me half of it already. And so I held on to that check. I was like, I'm not finna be you. Ain't gonna come back no couple months and talking about you paid me too much. And they want their money back. And I was
I
like,
would have been worried too. I'd have been worried too. That is a definite concern. Shoot.
yeah, 'cause I was like, I'm not finna cash this. I'm gonna sit around and wait for them to call and say, hey, we paid you too much. But no, they they said from the time that they gave me the 50,000 from the time that she passed away, I guess it grew back. I mean, the money part of it increased back up. I was like, okay, whatever. Thank you very much.
You know what, DCOP? I think that might be right because what happens with the whole life, I have a whole life that I started when I was 18. Okay.
Mhm.
And you get dividends off of that. You can even take loans against that. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So now it
Mhm.
makes sense because when you were talking about it, I was like, well, dang. And with a whole life policy, wow, because with a whole life, I mean, it's almost like an investment as well. So, I mean,
Mhm.
it's something to look in. I haven't confirmed or denied, but I've had one since 18. So, if she
Mhm.
had stuff since 1973, 76, imagine when she actually got that whole life policy. When you think about it, because that's separate from the military, that probably
Mhm.
was way over
No,
25, 30 years.
this policy was a policy I took out on her, uh, and
Oh,
it wasn't a long time ago. It was actually she had been already diagnosed with ovarian cancer, and she had a break in where she was in remission. So what I did, I had a smaller amount on her, and I was thinking, how wonder can we, up the insurance policy? And she was like, no, they blood test, they can find out that I have cancer. I said I was gonna try it, which I did. They came over, they did all the testing, that they do, uh, and next thing you know, the letter we got back is that I was able to get the $100,000 policy. Got it raised to 100,000, and I was like, how the heck they didn't know? She didn't find out that she had cancer, and maybe it was because she was in remission. I don't know, but I was able to. And I was like, "Oh Lord, thank you, Jesus," because I know that's all that it was. Um, just that short break amount of time, I was able to um, get the policy increased, and I did. You see that now it's got me wondering. I'm wondering if she had an insurance policy with the military. You still there, NYW? Got to watch my.
Yes, that is what I was talking about a minute ago because it didn't make sense. Okay, so there's this huge life insurance. I believe even when you retire, you still have that life insurance, right? For the retirees, okay? And the actives. So it's a nice chunk of change. Do you understand what I'm saying, DCOP? Now that might have been what her scam was that sister got, all right? Because it had to have been that if she
That one was a small one because I think it was like $10,000.
the one that her sister got, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like
So
$10,000.
okay, so I know that ain't the military one because we talking 100K plus. That's what I'm trying to say. That's almost like who got that? DCOP, we need to talk offline on that one.
Yeah, because she didn't. I don't know if she forgot. Like the one that I found, it had to be something she forgot that she had because it was in the files and she never mentioned it. And I think she probably just didn't realize that she had taken it out, and she didn't tell me. And it was just by chance that I didn't just throw all them papers she had in like I wanted to do, dump them in my garden. And something just told me to go to sit still
Go
and
through
go
it.
through. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So, but
because
other than
it's
that,
called SGLI. It would have been SGLI and then it moves to SGLV. Okay. And that is when you designate your primary, secondaries, and you actually give percentages. Okay. And that's why I'm like, wait a minute, something's a little off here. Me, not you. It could be now. I don't know.
yeah,
It might be
like that.
something sitting there waiting because there is survivor benefits, but then they should have been notified. See, that's why I'm going to show you something. But like I said, I'm going to have to do this offline so you can see what I'm talking about and see if this looks familiar to you. Because if I'm correct, it could be in stasis right now. Because trust me, it wasn't 10 grand. I'm telling you, it's more than 100K.
Oh yeah, she probably. What did Love Blake say? Love Blake said she might be listening. What? Hush, girl.
Oh, I know.
Love Blake, you funny. But yeah.
And then you guys are legally married and don't tell got rescinded. Then, gay marriages got approved. I'm telling you, I'll be pulling out marriage licenses and all kinds of stuff because most of the stuff you dealt with after the fact was the civilian side. The only thing she got to do was the military side, but some says there's something wrong. There's one more factor to this.
Yeah, and she never did take time to. Maybe she didn't think, or maybe because I didn't want to hear it. She started talking about death, and she kept saying, I'm not going to be here forever, DCOP." And I just kept, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. You ain't going nowhere. That's what I kept telling you. You ain't going nowhere. She was like, you better start getting it in your mind and stop trying to, not want to hear it. I'm not going to be here forever. So she probably didn't get a chance to talk to me unless that old sister got a hold to it. Mm,
But
I would.
see what the SGLV, that one is so pre-designated. That one is verbatim. How much money goes to this person, and seeing that she got kicked off of being an executor, unless she rewrote a will, which you were there witnessing, saying everything proceeded prior to this will is null and void. Where is that other part? That's all I'm gonna say, and then we gotta talk offline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Love
Yep.
Blake. Exactly.
What look like?
I'll let you read.
Look like. Now she didn't tell you about the bike. Maybe she wanted her sister to have that. Yeah, she wanted her niece to have my bike. You cop, go get your money.
That's exactly right.
Hey, indeed, it's there, and I know her. I know her behind. If she got in, more likely she had insurance policy other than that $20,000 one. Because the other one I took out on her.
Hmm.
So,
Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Like, I was talking to my sister late last week, and I was talking about like revising the will and stuff like that because of situations like this. It's not because I just think how I've said before, relatives coming out the blip and woodwork when they were not there to help you do crap, but they come in like vultures just before
mm-hmm.
something's happening, or when a loved one's about to die, all you concerned, and how can I help you, but where were you during that struggle? How supportive were you? I love you as family, but you wrong for this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's wrong. And for me, I don't want relatives from my son's side showing up out of nowhere when I've been holding down all this time by myself. You better get to stepping, okay?
Mm-hmm. And that's how it happened. She wasn't there not one time to when B was sick different times. She was at the hospital, but then she left. I got to go back to work. You know, uh, like when she got sick at the end when they was here, and B got where she couldn't walk, she couldn't talk, she wouldn't eat, she wouldn't drink anything, and that was going toward death when they stopped doing that. Uh, Now one time she had changed her change her bed and change her clothes, wash her off, you know, trying to pick her up. None of that. My back was killing me from trying to roll her over, and clean her, or change her bed and change her diaper and stuff like that. Not one time. And you gonna come? Really? You really thought you was gonna take shit from me? Oh no! And so people do that. People do that shit for real. Before this, I would hear people, talk about how they go through that with family members or whatever, or other, same sex couples. You hear it, but you be like, I don't think, I ain't never been done like that. I don't think my so and so will do this. I don't think my family will act this way. Baby, no, they will act like that. Money, yes, and they did one thing, but they get to acting the fool when it comes to somebody else's money. Like they definitely got to. It's for them. Just because they was a relative or a sister or brother or something. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. So, you gotta go get your money. I know that's right. Love Blake.
Exactly. I fully endorse that message.
Child, that's crazy. That is craziness. So yes, Lord. It was my hubby said Army insurance 200,000. Let me see. Let me see what Love Blake said. Well, she's still active. No, she got out in 1999. So Army insurance 200,000. Oh, okay. Well, she retired from if she was, it went up to 400,000. Oh, if she was active. Oh, 400. Oh, yeah, she got out the military in 1999. I was gonna say something else. I forgot. Oh yeah, she retired from the Air Force. She retired from the Air Force, and she did 2 years in the Army. Love like so sister got 200 grand. And Love like I wouldn't be surprised that old. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Child, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, get down, little woman. Get down, girl. Go on. Yep. Let me go. Hold on. I need to let my dog out. We got married at 89. Okay. Lovely. Lovely is something else. Uh-oh. My dogs. Oopsie daisy. I'll be right back. Bless them.
Hey guys, I'm like doing some like research, but I'm back because I just realized DCOP walked off the screen. It goes from so it goes from 50K to 400,000. Um, it used to be 200,000 guys, but it upped a few years ago. But also with that, they convert what you did actively, especially if you qualify for VA benefits, to the VA part. And when that happens, it's the same insurance unless you decline the insurance. And that's what she needs to find out. So if she declines the insurance, then there's nothing to be done. But if that insurance was in place, you guys, and if the insurance was in place and DCOP didn't know about it, it may be like in stasis. Now, I'm not sure how it works to recruit something that may have not supposed to go to somebody if it still exists. But like once you do the actual retirement, or say you get out and you actually have a VA claim, yeah, that goes into effect. It doesn't go away even if you retire. So it may be something, maybe decop mix, or there's some tomfoolery going on, because everything decop said was all civilian side. None of it was military except for the funeral. And that is like, it kept like bugging me. And that's why I wasn't trying to be nosy, but I was like, this don't make sense. This don't make sense. You know, how did she get away with it? And an executor of the state, unless, turn the TV down, sir. Unless, excuse me, you guys, the SGLI, which we call an active duty, or is SGLV, was designated to somebody and DCOP didn't know about it. And that is the thing. But when you're married now, no matter if you're same sex or if you're, like a heterosexual couple, whoever is your spouse, they can go and claim it. I have to sign off on my insurance saying no matter what, my spouse is entitled. Even if I wanted to give it to my cat, you guys, my spouse is entitled to come and say, oh, no, 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 no. I am a surviving spouse. So it'll be interesting when DCOP looks into this. Hmm. Oh, and another thing, you guys, with like the 50 to 400,000, you can at one time you can opt to like, okay, I want this much as insurance. Like I always kept the maximum amount of insurance, but you can opt to say, okay, I'll only want to pay for this amount insurance. The amount we pay for life insurance is so cheap, it doesn't make sense not to pay for the maximum 400K, compared to if you were just to go and try to buy some life insurance. So it's something that, like I said, it could have been 50 grand or it could have been 400. But, it seems to me that, for me, I always opted for the maximum amount, because it was just, that's the cheapest life insurance you're ever going to get, coming out your check and not noticing the money.
Let's let them dogs out. And it's cold outside. It's like, what the hell?
Exactly. The weather is crazy.
I can't believe I opened that door. I was like, God, dog it. How did it get cold? Let me see. He said, check on it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
DCOP might be going on vacation. Might be going on vacation. Well, after this COVID crap, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh, God. Sure. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. I think she just didn't think about it. We found okay. Asked him to repeat what she said. You were walking the dogs.
I will repeat it. Okay. So, military, okay, basically with life insurance, like I said, and actually Love Blake was right. It was the maximum of 200,000. Okay, but they upped it. because, and I'll give you a little history about it. It was all at Iraq and Afghanistan going on. People were like, no. So they upped the amount. All right. And at that time, back then, you could say, well, I only want this much of life insurance. And I've always kept the maximum, but I think you automatically now it's straight up 400K. They're not giving you a choice. But this may factor in with you because she retired at 98, 97, like that. People had choice on how much life insurance they had. You get where I'm going, DCOP? So when she retired, she still qualified for the SGLI or SGLV, as we call it now, because it just converted from active duty. And if you had a VA compensation and being retired too, that you're automatically a cinch in, you still had the life insurance no matter what. So veterans, active, whatever. Meaning if you retire, you got it automatically. If you got a VA a compensation, most people do, you get it. All right. So with that being said, and I think I said that earlier, you having it's pre-designated, and being that you guys by 2013, because I remember when it happened, because my best friend, he was gay and he was trying to keep it under the cover, and I think Obama said, we're going to throw that don't ask, don't tell, you can freely come out. That came out. Soon after that, same-sex marriages was in effect by 2014, 15. You guys, I don't know, when were you married? Because I think it was 2013 or something like that.
February 14, 2007.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, okay, you guys have been married that long. So with that being said, moving on, if you can show that paperwork, because what the Army says, or the military, because it's the same insurance, oh, by the way, no matter what branch, you go every single year and you verify that this is the insurance you're going to be paying for. These are your designees. Now I can say the dog can have my insurance, all of the 400K, but if you are married and you have a spouse, you have to initial that you understand that they can say, hold up, wait a minute, the dog ain't getting crap. You have that right as a spouse. I did it just recently and updated it this month. I know for a fact on this, and it's in that. If you should get married, it doesn't matter if you're married or not. They're letting you know if you get married and you already put your designees in here, you override that, DCOP. And it may be sitting in stasis for you because you didn't know about the military side. You only knew about the civilian side. Something is off. Serious, DCOP. So why would you not pay for insurance that you're paying less for in the military, even as retired, than you are on the civilian side? Meaning you're paying more for insurance than the military people. You won't get that nowhere. How much you pay for insurance?
Yeah, and I know her, and the type of person that she is. She got she probably got the full amount of insurance.
The maximum.
Just one. Yeah, she got. I know the way that she is. She took the maximum.
Exactly. Me too. So I sent you some information. Okay. Because I'm gonna do more because I'm like sleepy right now. But because I'm telling you, it might be a blessing in disguise, and let them do and act like a donkey and do whatever the hell they wanted to do. But yeah, who knows how that came about? It's something to look into and definitely something to research.
And yeah, definitely. Yeah, I surely will look at it. You emailed it to me.
Okay. You see it.
Okay. Yeah.
And no matter what, the VA keeps records of everybody. It'll be there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
look at it.
So whoever said you didn't get something from the military side, I don't know what they were talking about. Was it survivor benefits? Was it life insurance? There's different stuff that they get. There are one-time payments, DCOPs, so who knows what had may been designated to a point, but you have every right as a spouse to know. They can't sit there and hide it from you. That is your information as well.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And it's not violating
Didn't know
like a
what the
HIPAA
hell.
act or anything like that. You have every right to ask.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Sure they will. I was looking at change, not change. I see the fire baby was going off on Jay Wilson.
Are they fighting?
Person.
These two. I thought they made up and were friends.
This is crazy. You don't know if they faking or they trying to get some more subscribers or views or whatever. I don't know. I seen her sitting there cussing Jay Wilson.
Well, the last thing I knew was he did an interview with Rita, right? Poor Rita. Anyway, he did an interview with Rita, and he was saying in an interview, because I was like, what happened now with Rita? Because Rita went back to Jay Wilson. What is going on? Well, apparently she been accused of some type of, pedophilia type acts, whatever. Okay. I'm not saying that's not significant, but I just think it's just ridiculous. So she's trying to, prove her worth that this didn't happen. But then Jay Wilson kept talking and saying, I like you. You know how he goes, and I like 5-Day, and I like you both. And I think this is what this is, because he won't sit there and kick people to the curb because Miss Queen, Wi-Fi Live thinks she need to, run everybody. I think this might be the repercussions of saying, I like both of you guys.
Yep, that's it. Because I seen that video, and first of all, Rita she didn't look as if she was lying, nor from the way she was answering questions and told her story. Wasn't lying. She wasn't lying about that. Why would she be trying to talk to this young boy? The
Exactly.
stuff she showed texts and messages. It was nothing off about those the things that the comments that she made.
At
It was
all.
nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. But yeah, that's why 5-Day is pissed, because Jay Wilson let her tell her side of the story, and she was believable. I believed her. I mean, it was in her voice. You could tell.
I believed her because she do, when she's not out of it, she do call everybody baby and babes and all that stuff. Everybody, and I don't have any dislike for Rita. I just can't do Rita anymore. I mean, I just can't. I feel Miss Rita needs to just, come to Jesus moment and fix herself. Yeah. That's what it is. So I just feel like I'm being an enabler by being over there, if that makes sense. But I don't have any hard feelings against Rita at all.
Yeah. And that's what 5-Day is pissed off about, is the fact that Jay Wilson was saying would let let Rita come on his page and on her page and say what she had to say, and it was believable. And so I guess she thought Jay Wilson was probably gonna take up for her and believe that Rita, was doing this. I was like, oh child, she crazy. She told me I was trying to not curse on Easter, but I'm gonna have to. I was like, it ain't stop you from cursing any other time because yeah.
It's crazy because the least believable one is Wi-Fi. I'm like, really? That's the pot on the kettle black. And what are you saying? Because like what his name, Spiller Boy said, thank you, Jeremiah. Challenge, because yeah, you in the same boat as Rita.
Yeah, I don't know why she thinks she's so believable. I just don't believe anything come out of her mouth.
Mm-mm,
It's like,
not at all.
mm, and she said they're doing all that blowing the nose and sweating at the same time. It's just like crazy.
I know she does. That's nasty. What the heck, DCOP? I mean, nose constantly running and it's sweating. She looked like she melting.
Hmm. I didn't realize until they really start saying that, uh, saying about her sweating. I hadn't really paid attention to her doing all that sweating and the blowing her nose. It's like
Mm-mm.
you ain't got no cold.
I
You ain't
know
got no
she got a
cold. Like,
cold 365 days out the year, all the time. That's
oh
that
yeah,
booger sugar.
that'll do it. You be sweating like a
Hmm.
hoe in church when it's cold.
I know, I know. Woo, yes, ma'am. All right. Are you okay? Because you're younger than me, and you look like you going through the change, okay? And you're not.
Yeah, that's why she had said that one. She had said that one time, and I was like, "Girl, you know, no, ma'am, you ain't said nothing about going through no menopause. Yeah, that's
Mm-mm.
from something else.
Yep,
Mm,
she
no, ma'am.
not. No, she
Blame.
changed. You right, Blood Blake. At first, it was kind of fun, but I got my reasons why I don't even want to deal with her. And it just keeps compiling and compiling and compiling because it's just lies after lies. But she was funny in the beginning and she turned dark. And I saw that quick. I said, oh, I can't deal with you. And it took a while for people to see this. Now, if anybody, when people were trying to say stuff, they got blocked and shamed and all kinds of stuff. Mm-mm. No,
Mhm.
ma'am.
Oh, I was telling y'all she in B's wedding she oh B in B's will, and plus she had already told me, and we discussed the same thing, what we wanted to be put in the clothing, and she had already said, and we laughed, and I was the same way, and I said the same thing, and she put in the will, and she told her sister, uh, she do not put her in no dress, okay, do not be putting that makeup on her face, okay. And I'll be damned. And she wanted jazz music to be played during her funeral. Okay, she's into jazz. Um, and she told over and over. But I'm like, okay, you got the you wanted this to be over the funeral part. What
He
makes
changed
her
management last week. Now we're
put her
organic vegan. As
in
a
a
curated
dress?
sprouts and beef.
Mm-mm-mm.
I was pissed when I seen she put her
Mm-mm-mm.
on the dress. I said, okay, okay. Be gonna hunt your ass down from now on.
Right?
Putting her in. It's like I think she did that just because she knew that B didn't want to be put in the dress, and I want what B wanted. If she didn't want to be put in the dress, she don't wear dresses. So why would you put her in? If she
Mm-mm-mm.
wanted to wear her costume with some pants on, which I'm being that's what I want to be in my pants. I don't want no dress. And don't be putting all that shit on my face. I don't wear no makeup.
I don't blame her. What is the point? I'm serious. What is the point of makeup at that point?
I know it. You going as you are, you know.
It came
Ain't
out
no use
that
putting
way.
makeup and she don't.
Yep.
Um, yeah, but she did the opposite. She sat there and put her in a dress after B had been saying that for years. She don't want to be put in no dress. Don't do it. Don't do it. She said, if you do it, I'm gonna hunt you down. And she probably is hunting them because her other sister slash cousin said that her the sister had a nightmare um, of B. She said B was sitting on the end of her bed.
Oh my god.
That's what she did. B told her she was gonna hunt her if she put her in the dress. She talking about she was looking a hot mess that scared the hell out of her. Would be
Mm-mm-mm.
sitting on the end of her bed. I said, okay, she told you don't put her in no dress. And she would hunt you if you did.
Why don't people respect the deceased's
Yeah.
wishes? I don't understand it.
And it's in her damn will. It shows it don't put me in no dress.
Oh
He
wow.
had plenty of slacks that be wanted to be put in. Yeah, she told the slacks. She named all that stuff, and then she could turn around and put her in the dress anyway. And you know, it took
Mm-mm-mm.
a long time before she was actually buried. And by the time we had her funeral, my goodness, her nails were like that. Her nails had grew so long. When I went up to the casket, since I walked through the door and was walking up there, I broke down. My legs just went from up under. I
Oh.
was like, and they had to carry me up to the casket. And I looked, and her nails was that long. And they say your nails still grow. Is it your nails in your hair that still grow?
Okay. I've heard it.
With them, yeah, with I guess her being, not buried yet, her nails was like that. I was like, what the hell? Why
Oh
wouldn't they clip her?
wow.
Why wouldn't they clip her nails? I looked at her hand. hmm Yeah. I was like, damn, they could have clipped her nails and then got her in this dress. So I had one of my police t-shirts, and I put the t-shirt over her, over her on her legs
Okay.
when they buried her. Uh, People be talking about, well, it probably wasn't in there because you know folks be stealing stuff off of dead people before they bury them.
I've thought about it, meaning I thought, do people do that stuff? Like folks be leaving like their personal effects inside and they say they close it.
Yeah, they close it while you there, but
Hmm.
I left my police T-shirt on it. One of my favorite ones.
Oh.
Yeah, it had the police officer, and it was saying end of end of shift, or police call it shift, not shift, end of.
Okay.
And I don't know what y'all call it, but yeah, it was a casket and the
Yeah.
flag over it, and had the policeman standing at attention and end of duty. Yeah, yeah.
Man. Man, DCOP.
Yep, them folks have taken me through along with having to deal with the fact that it was just fact that she was gonna die, and then having to deal with her family. Oh, Lord. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
no, they know who family is. He may find out later who they really are.
Mm-hmm. It's true though. Sad, sad, sad. It just makes me, yeah, I just, yeah, I make sure my stuff is together because just hearing these stories and experience some of it, for myself, witnessing some things, not
Yeah.
directly, but as
Hmm.
a child and, well, a young adult, I seen it. I was like,
Hmm.
I was so angry at my relatives and way they acted.
Hmm. Sure. And they don't even be caring how they be acting when it comes to money.
Mm-mm. Nope, not at all. Not at all.
How you gonna try to
Like,
take a gun that I bought her?
are
How
you
you gonna take a gun?
serious?
You trying to take a gun that I bought her? Did you really think I was gonna let you take her gun?
How they all up in your house like that? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, how are they
Well,
in your personal effects?
it was one Sunday. Her sister and the sister's husband came down. Lord have mercy.
Hmm.
But they stayed in the hotel, and so I was going to church because I had to stop going to church because I couldn't leave her anymore by herself.
Okay.
So her sister then was down, and so I had told B I'm gonna go to church, and I'll as soon as I come back. I got halfway. I got halfway to church, or I either made it to church, and I started thinking, what if they are running through our stuff? What if
Hmm.
through trying to find the will and stuff like that? Um, and I turned my car on and I flew back home. And the thing that was the fact that I men do have bought those packets of the it's called quick clean tea.
I'm
I
not
think it's
sure. I don't
called.
know if it's I can't hear you, Decop. Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Let's see if it's my headphone. Something's
Yeah,
off.
'cause I get is it TV? Yeah, TV.
Yeah, Jeremiah, can you turn that down? You know you got school tomorrow. Virtual school, of course, but got to keep the routine up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I
Okay,
turned
so I'm all
around.
ears.
Okay. I turned around. I think I just pulled up to the church, and I started thinking, what if they rumbling through our stuff? What if they take stuff like jewelry and stuff? Um, I got in my car, and I headed. I drove like a bad I hell back home
Mm,
because I couldn't trust them in the house. And
yep.
me and B had the day before, or a couple of days, or maybe early that week, we had went to Office uh, Depot or something like that, and picked up those. You can get those quick claim deeds and a will, all the
Yeah.
forms, and we had picked up like 3 or 4 different ones, and we had left it on the desk in one of the rooms. And so when I came back, I couldn't find those. I couldn't find them.
No.
I was like, now I know damn well we left that stuff on the desk and we hadn't moved it. We couldn't find none of them. And I'd start looking, trying to see if anything else was missing. But I know, I said, I wonder what they gonna try and do, get like the will, try to be smart and get the signing of the will. But she just didn't know she wasn't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
But I never found those forms. Never
It's
did.
horrible.
So,
Horrible.
yeah, it's bad. I mean, I'm at church and I started thinking, what the hell was I thinking? Let me get my ass back to the house before they have hours to go through looking for, you know, all kinds of stuff, whatever they want
Mm-hmm.
for. And I was like, oh nope, I lost my mind. If I thought I was gonna get to go sit in church peacefully, uh, um, yep, she did, and tried was trying to take her gun that I bought. I said, "Are y'all crazy?" Pitiful. That was this. That's a memory you'll never forget. You'll never forget when people act and treat people the way they do. All about money.
Pieces of work, DCOP. I just, it's so negative. I couldn't have that around me, But I'm not saying you allow that. I'm just saying, just the thought.
Yeah.
Just to get that.
And,
You
but
just
that's why B kept saying, I don't think D is strong enough. I don't think she going because she told her sister because she said, you know how our family is, and D is not strong enough to deal with that. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll let you. I'll let you go so far. Then after a while, like I was playing in my head when they um, was at the hospital and put me out of my house. I was like, oh no, I'm going back to my house. I'm looking for my own damn house. Mm-mm. Nope. Yeah, you people deal with it. And sometimes people get tired and just say, I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with that. I wasn't gonna
no,
deal with it.
ma'am.
Yeah, but you weren't gonna put me out of my house.
No, 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 no.
Mm-mm.
That wasn't gonna happen. But I could see where I'd be like, I
Mm.
gotta go. But I was gonna keep that house. I mean, you guys work for the house. Who are you? That's what I
Mhm.
mean. Who are you?
Yeah, that's what made me say, wait a minute, I left my own damn house. Oh, because she talking about they need someone to say, oh, that's why I moved. I got to call them those storage people. I mean, the movers, and bring my shit back home. Bring my stuff back. This is my damn house. I ain't finna go nowhere. Okay. I guess I was just tired that time, when I decided to leave.
Yeah.
Mm,
But that was a smart move in retrospect because they couldn't imagine if you would have just left, removed yourself, and left that there. They
yeah,
probably to clean that place out their dang self.
yeah,
Got their pick and choose of what they wanted.
yep. And it would have been empty because she had a lot of antiques. Uh,
Mm-mm-mm.
and believe me, they probably wouldn't have left nothing. But I was like, oh
Mm-mm-mm.
no, I done lost my mind. How in the hell I'm gonna leave my own damn house? It ain't that. It ain't that. Ain't that crucial that I'm gonna leave my house. Child, let me go get my stuff and put back in this house.
I feel you. Well, Miss D Cop, I am about to get sleepy. I don't want to like fall asleep. You be like NYW. I heard you on the video. NYW.
Are you? She done fell asleep. She
I
done
fell asleep.
fell asleep.
I know. This is
Yeah,
good live though.
I'll be giving it to you. And B Town, no, she sleep by now.
She
And who's
knocked
the
out.
who's the one that called me, text me, and get me to go live? She, because I would have gone live at like 9.
Uh-huh.
She called me. I said, "Go live now." She said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay." I go live early, and then that way, nobody have to fall asleep and we'll be finished. She never did get on the panel. She gonna tell my her phone. The storm wouldn't allow her to get on the panel. Then she said, "It won't even let me in the chat."
Oh my goodness. I'll tell you this. I was like, oh, you're on, well, this is the perfect time because I already had dinner, and stuff like that. I was like, okay. Because usually I'm like, okay, I got to cook dinner. I got to do this. And, Jeremiah commitments, And then I was like, okay, let me just rest my eyes for a minute. Okay. It's 5:00 in the morning.
Love Blake say, let me see. Love Blake say, did Rebel check Jay Wilson about Wolverine? What's the issue with it?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Come on, Love Blake be having she be having all the tea. She'll try to put a little bit out there, a little bit out there. What happened? Cop, that's the time you're gonna keep. You cop, that's the time you're gonna keep. What you talking about?
Like when did you start your live? Like 4 hours ago? So
Yeah.
it was like 7 or something.
Yeah,
7.
It was early. Yeah, because I was supposed to be starting at 6:35. I think it's a little after. Yeah. Oh, you don't know what happened? She always bring it up and then don't know what happened. Okay, well, you go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here because Love Blake could be sleeping a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys take care, and I'll probably talk to you guys tomorrow because this COVID ain't going nowhere anytime soon. At least not this week. Hopefully soon, but not this week. All right, ladies. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye. You be all over. I don't love Blake. I don't be all over. I be trying to now. Don't. But some people I don't look at, and that's probably Super Chat was still here. You still cleaning Super Chat? I know you ain't running. Did you finish running? I'm gonna check my I got to check my email for NYW's stuff that she sent me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Love Blake. Love Blake, you tickled me. I start my run at 5. Oh, in the morning. Oh, okay. Now, you don't run. Do you run outside? Well, I guess maybe it's warm where you at. Cause I can't run. I don't do no cold. 5. Okay, you do it. 5 in the a.m. Trash. Oh yeah. She cleaning. Mm-hmm. She's doing her cleaning. Okay, Little Blake, what you finna do? Yeah, I run outdoors with you. Oh, okay. You got your dogs with you. Good. I'm gonna let a start back running. Little Blake, what you finna do now? Where you going? Who you going to check out? Little Blake, you. I was been watching Tracy working. Does she act the same way? When she in Lovely T's chat, that she act in hers, but nothing happened. Yeah, because she what is she? She came on over in the morning. It was what, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. She came on, but she was on only a short amount of time. By the time I went over there, she was already finished. So she didn't stay on long at all. Yeah, I got to try to find out what happened between Jay Wilson and 5A, or just hear him. I heard 5A cussing out Jay Wilson. Now I want to see what Jay Wilson have to say. I wonder if she gonna have something to say about right when you say that. Oh, she's a great. She's the greeter. She welcome everybody to the chat. Now, when she's in her own chat or over in this sector, she's what? She's famous or something. She's something special, big time. And she go over there and she's a dog greeter. Yeah, now that is funny. Oh my god. Yeah. When she get over here on this side, she's like, hey y'all, hey so and so, hey so and so. Yeah, she famous. She over there and she a dog greeter. Mm-mm. That's what Jay Wilson said. Oh really? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I bet she changed and just a different person. Yeah, Jay Wilson need to produce that HBC receipt chat. Oh, for what? I missed something. What he told her? He told Foul? Oh, chat. Yeah, I'm about to look out this. Since it's early, since I did my time and it's early, I can go check out a lot of videos that I may have missed, like them. I just love it when Jane Caldwell uh, get into Queen Bus and 5 days behind. I'll be so happy when I see his video. I'll see that broom come on. I'll be like, yes. Yeah, super chat. What Jay wasn't what some college that he claimed he went to or something. I know that that female the eye opener, she be giving Jay Wilson hell. Whether he look at it or not, she be taking him through. Mm. Child, it's gonna be. I'm gonna let my chair back and put my little feet up on this stool, and I'm gonna watch, go through and click on and see what's going on. You see, remember he was collecting funds. Oh, yeah, I remember that. And he said he would donate half to the child food. He said he donate. What? I do remember that. He told her, I'll be damned if you tell me what to do. This woman, you don't tell her. What? Baby, please. I remember him taking up that money. Yes. I guess she thought everybody forgot. Now I forgot. But Some people don't forget. Gee, oh yeah, he ought to be ashamed. He ought to be embarrassed if he didn't do what he said he was going to do. Yeah, the shame. He ought to be ashamed of himself. They came on 414 Friday. Oh, really? Over in the morning like that? The mouth he was supposed to clean. When did he cut? When did he get 3K? He will donate half. So 1,500 for him, 1,500 for a college. That's embarrassing. If somebody done called you out on that when you supposed to have did donated that money. That's pitiful. That's embarrassing to have somebody call you out on something like that. Well, give him money to donate. I know it. Let's check out to the school. What is wrong with them? And I have to say, what's wrong with them women in that chat? Why are they so gullible? And they still sitting it down there in his chat. I know that eye opener. She is she working him. I don't think he watching, and because if he did watch him, he he would have to feel some kind of way because she don't be lying on it. But you know him, he always saying he don't watch a writer's video. She called him cash passer. If you don't that keeps me to get 30%. Oh, so he gave 20 to the school. That is shameful. And so what? They asked him for the receipt that he donated that money. He ain't got no receipt to show. That's probably why he's saying he don't watch. They can say what they want to say about me. They can call me who they want to call me. Well, I know this them being mad. They, as they say, they created that cash monster. Yeah. But no, oh, okay. They haven't asked. That's shameful. He should be ashamed. Mm-mm. Now, what is Joyce doing? When she in on with that HBCU that what they did some supposedly did something, or was she in on the trying to get money for the HBCU? They claimed they was working, from what I understood, working together, going to try to donate money to the HBCU. I don't do her. Well, I don't either. But one time I was watching Jay Wilson, and they was talking about the HBCU, and I thought to myself, what? That's when she was talking about her son going to college, and he's only in the eighth grade. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. He'll be ashamed if people donated money for that and he didn't send it. Laughing at joke. Tracy over there being the lovely tea greeter, door greeter. I miss her son and Keisha. They kept me laughing. Oh, really? Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We both would tell when she was like, they would. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I guess that probably was hilarious. They're making up stuff. Did she still do videos? I, I haven't seen any of your videos. Do you hear from Sail Chaser? I have not heard from Sail Chaser since the time that she was sick. I don't know. I don't know if something happened to her or she just stopped coming on. First one her channel when she got caught with her hands in the cookie jar with that panel. Yes. And see, just not too long ago, I think when Billie Jean um, actually told that that Joyce had took money, had stole money from the panel. I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was it. You received the cash app I sent you. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, last night when you did it, you sent it. Yeah, and what's the name? TC sent some a little while ago, and who else? NYW. Yeah, NYW gave some too, and I'll get mine, and I think B Town so she got some to she donate, and I think B Town. I think she said she know the a funeral home. And she was gonna, get I guess get them to deliver flowers to the funeral home. Mm-hmm. So we can cash that off. But in my bank account, yeah, hmm yeah, I did get it. What happened to Simply Trey? That's what. That's what I was wondering. But I heard was it um Lady Snoop or somebody said that he went to another sector. I don't know what sector that could be. This is my third. Super Jackson. He hates ZT. Oh yes, this is crazy. Probably your child. He probably did, and it exploded, huh? Look a little bit. People in the bushes remember 6 feet apart. Yeah, don't sit too close to each other. Social distancing. That's, that's just a theory. That's a pretty good theory. Yeah, they did. And I know people. I've seen people keep asking him if asking James if he heard from ZT, and other people asking each other, have they heard from ZT? It's like maybe he just left. But I heard something about they were saying somebody found his phone or something over at 19 in the bushes. Yeah. So, last time I heard somebody say something about him, it was online social distancing. Yeah, they were. Somebody had said something. Oh, who was that? Was that Wolverine? Had said something, questioned him about his license, about if he was a nurse, and then read something off about his if his licenses were up to date and if he was really a nurse. So I guess he must have doxed him because he was so putting out his business about his license or not having license or his license being expired. And that's the last time I heard from ZT. Yeah, don't be sitting too close in them bushes. But uh, it's funny because sometimes people will after the live they'll leave a comment about the video, but they just sit in the bush. Who asked that to come? That was I think yeah, it was. I think it was Wolverine had was confronting ZT. The last time I heard from ZT, um, him asking ZT about his license, if he was really a nurse, and if his license, if he have license, they not updated, they been expired for I guess years, and after that I ain't heard from ZT, but he did call him out on, so he must have got ZT's information and was able to see his license, the fact if he even had license as a nurse, as a registered nurse. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Nadia's voice, I hear a voice on her. I'm running her watch list. Why I call it watch list? Uh, yeah, playlist, and hear a voice. What's the people talking about? I, you know, a lot of times I don't understand what she be talking about. She said, "Bobby, I'm doxing myself." Hmm. I, well, maybe they're trying to dox her. I don't know what is it to dox her for, because she she told her address and the name and the phone number and everything else, and it ain't so I don't know what they can dox her for. While I was listening to her, she was talking about she knew that somebody, did she say her son was friends with Tracy D's son or something, and that she know somebody in her family know him, and I was like, oh Lord. Mm-mm. Yeah, because I think she done dropped 2 or 3 videos since we've been on live. Did Tracy D say anything? You know what? I don't know, because do Tracy D have a page? I didn't think she had a channel. Yeah, I don't know if she have a page or not. I didn't think she did. But yeah, Red Pill, she had put out some pictures of Tracy D and Tracy D's husband and her daughter and is it her son. Son. I was like, oh, okay. She got pictures of everybody. I love her. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah. Mhm. Oh, I know. Which one? Tracy D or Red Pill? So, Red Pill be having me laughing at some of the stuff she be saying. And Tracy D, somebody said they told Tracy D how they was talking about her. Now, how true that is, I don't know. Oh, well, I wouldn't put it past her to be talking about it. She need to put that in picture. Oh, treat. What's left of it? I know that's right. The Tracy boy, she's lucky she got her a chat full of young girls because they do anything and take her for. And I guess that's all right. I guess that's what you need to follow. Some people that believe everything you say and love you, whatever. Tracy still be with father a lot. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, you don't want to either. Okay. She was doing too much. Yeah. When she started when she started calling James Caldwell all them fags and stuff, I'm done. I couldn't watch it no more. They say her old moms are telling everything. I wouldn't be surprised because now Fabi uh, follows, subscribers, or whatever you want to call them, they're actually too old to be believing all the mess and be involved in that kind of mess. They're really too old. Sure, she got young girls that's gullible, so you can see. But her people they they too old to be following behind somebody they know is doing crazy mess. Mm-mm. They said, oh my, okay. Watch when those people get straight. Are they still having it? and she disappears with their money. And you got that right. If she hadn't already disappeared with their money, they said she used women. Which who used women? Come on, Fabi. Oh, I know it. 20 grand. Now you know if she don't spend that money, she can't pay it back. Mm-mm. That trip should have been canceled a long time ago. Yeah, because I would have been asking for my money back when this stuff first happened and it started knowing that it was spreading and it was killing people. Oh no. But now somebody had said that it was canceled. If it's canceled, she probably ain't got their money. We're going to have the meet and greet this fall. This one. Yeah. And folks done lost their money. They might as well just, it's postponed, not canceled. Oh, okay. Uh, if if they got any smarts about themselves at all, they need to. Uh, she would have my money. So she wouldn't have my money. I know it. Hey, Miss Mary, she wouldn't have my money either. They know doggone well that they ain't gonna get their money back. Well, just she had already said no refund, didn't she? Mm, $20,000. Wow. Postpone. All right, tell anything can happen to you between now and then. I know it. I will get I'll be wanting my money back. Say no, I need a refund on mine. But the longer they wait, they ain't gonna get no refund because they ain't gonna have no money to give back. There ain't gonna be no money for her to give back to people. Mm, that's a lot of money to have uh, from other people's money to be holding on to. She gets sick. Yep. Hotel. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, the hotel. That they have to pay for the the flight. Oh no, that's a lot of money. That 20,000 is not even. I mean, you can't even. $200 compared to to 20,000 smacks. Um, it's not even compared to how much you got to pay for your hotel and the flight. Mm-mm. My goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of money when you think of 20,000 is just for the deposit they had to pay, but hotels, flights. Wow. Well, I'll tell you one thing: if if you start losing subscribers and views, you know it's gonna be because excuse me, you know it's gonna be because of folks losing their money. Well, she just made some good money. Yes, she sure did make some good money, some good fast money. That's yeah, and I mean, people don't have money just to be giving it to somebody else, and what they call it, fattening her pockets. What tickles me is this: no one asked if this money was being kept in the astro. See, that's what I was thinking. Where are you keeping that money? In your purse? In your bank account? Your bank account? Mm, that's not good. Oh, yes, yeah, she have some. She'll have something to tell them. Oh, yeah, that money going to that lady that sued her. Oh, yeah, she could be making that payments, that $30,000 she owe that lady. Mm, this is all cash on hand. Yeah, and you know none of them asked for no receipt. She will make a lie and tell them, because you get 20,000. Okay, half of that is for you. Because I don't. Everybody paid $200. Like I said before, your stack, your 100 is here, and the other 100 is for the what are y'all supposed to be doing? And you got 100. You talking about 100 people? Yeah, that's crazy. Why would you get $10,000 for what? And I understand people do it for money, but I never thought of it like that. I didn't never thought that having a meet and greet would paying you to see people. I never thought that it would be a way for you to get paid. People are meet and greet to just to meet you. I didn't know you would get money from it. And even if she did pay for the services in advance, the receipt should be posted on her. Yes, and the show services were paid in advance. That's right. Yeah, I know it's in the chat. I want to see what you use my money for. Look at listen, watch what he says about the vacation, about the vacation, because they should making another. Rap. Oh, she making another. I like that rap. I really liked it. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know which one is worse. Jay Wilson collecting the money for the HBCU and not donate the part he's supposed to. Said he wasn't going yesterday. Oh, did he? I guess she's not the way she cussed him. And maybe he cussed her, but I got to get to those videos tonight since I came on so early and I get to get off. I want to see at least if I see that services were paid in advance, I could understand why my money wasn't refunded. And yeah, that's right, because I know sometimes you pay for stuff in advance, and they'll say no refund, and I can understand that. But with this coronavirus, people may be refunding people's money. I would think they may possibly, because they know it's not nothing they can do about it. You think yeah? See, it's so hard now to know whether they lying or not, because they did all that lying not months ago with that Atlanta stuff. I just wouldn't trust any of them. Playing it for content for yeah, yeah, and it's so difficult to know whether they lying or not. I wouldn't put it past any of them. Hey, Sir King, how you doing? Nice to see you. I know I am spending so much on food. I eat. Mary, they didn't call the police. Who didn't call the police? Oh, okay, you tell me. Yeah. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Um, mm, mm, mm. That's a lot of money to get from people. Well, they need to have police. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Who is Sir King? They say he is Wolverine. Yeah, I heard that he was Wolverine. Then I heard that him and Wolverine was on the same panel, on the panel together. I don't know. I really don't know Wolverine. I just know it's somebody Teresa been going back and forth with. And it's summer too. Oh, hot, sticky. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're gonna be out there burning up. Well, maybe not, because if it's canceled. But if they do still have it, yeah, it's hot. Give Shady, you little dog. Oh my God. No, you stay up there. You wanted to get up here. Stay up there. No, ma'am. No. Mm-mm. Oh, she know you growing so bad. Burning up with that damn fever. Out there walking around in the coronavirus. There ain't no way out. Mm-mm. But for $200, all that stuff that they supposed to been doing, that's a lot of stuff to do for just $200. I got to give it to her. That was one smart way to collect money. 20 grand in 6 weeks. Yeah, that's what I could not believe that. I was like, 20 grand when I was adding it up. I was like, are you kidding me? 20 just just like that. 20 grand. And 10 grand goes to you. I don't know who he is, but they proved he's not. They are on Brianna today talking at the same time to prove they are not the same people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I was seen on somebody's, it might have been Bama Girl. Uh, and they was like, both of them was on the panel at the same time talking. So he couldn't be Wolverine. Yeah, I think he went to drop my council. Oh, did he? When was he supposed to be? Yeah, it was instead of trying to hold on to them people's money. Taste of Shy is free. Yeah, that's what somebody said. Well, Taste of Chicago is free. Mm, Girl Brenda laughed too much at her own jokes. Yeah, Brianna is something else. See, I got to catch up with all those videos. It's hard when you do a live and then seem like long as I'm not on there, she spent the money. Oh yeah, I believe she have. You think she spent the whole? You think she spent the whole 20,000, or you think she just spent her part, the 10,000? I don't understand how you can get paid $10,000 to hold a meet and greet. I don't get that. Child, when Tree Tree found out Wolverine called in, that child done lost her life. She cussed like there was. She was not a happy camper, huh? Mm. Cause she was trying to get him to call in on her chat, wasn't she? And I don't think he ever did. Super chat. It would have been wise if she posted the payments for the party bus and other ones on her computer. Yeah, and then if she's gonna tell them that they can't get a refund because she can't get a refund from the service, then if she would have posted, and then people will know that she actually paid the money for it. Mm-hmm. Money went toward new sofa and them hairdos. Yeah, and don't forget Christmas and a fancy jogging suit. Yeah, don't forget Christmas because when Christmas, you remember when she said, "My shopping for Christmas already." It was like, oh, okay. People was like, oh, okay, she done did her Christmas, and she was showing all the presents under her tree. See, all these are live. And some people was like, she done took y'all money and did Christmas. So can you bring it up? I want to be out in the barnyard when you get when she get when the Sir King get cussed out. Oh dear. Them fancy choice. I will. So turkeys. Yeah. I, I just can't. Ain't that crazy? Can you imagine? Just put together a meet and greet and you walk away with $10,000. Who raised? Please tell me that there's people raise money. Do people raise money like that? That kind of money from having meet and greets? 210 listening in. I think it's a responsible thing to do. People know that the investment is safe. Yeah. I wonder how some of these people, most of them women, most of those women, what they're thinking now. Are they like wondering, did she spend our money? Um, are we gonna get our money back refunded, or what? Because and they probably will lose their money for the hotel and the flight. Don't you think so? Or you think they'll get it refunded? I don't, maybe will they? I don't know if they'll get a refund from the flight and the hotel. Maybe so. Let's see. I think it's okay. So they raised Larry Reed $25,000. What? Okay, well maybe it's just me. Maybe I need to meet and greet. See if I can raise me $20,000. I don't know what y'all gonna do for. Dang, my goodness, $25,000. I guess he's got a lot of he's got a large following, huh? I know that people out of work, they could use their money. Work loved ones are in the hospitals, yeah. And she talking about some damn party bus. Yeah. Ain't nobody thinking about no party bus. Mm-mm. If folks done lost their jobs, ain't worked in a while. Huh, Love Blake? See, the hotels will be okay because you're not charging until they actually go. Oh, okay. But the plane fare is, yeah. Love Blake, you say that's Joyce. Who's Joyce? Who's Joyce? Right, Super Jack. I sure hope they can at least get the flight and since the hotel is not paid. What you talking about? Who is Joyce? That Sir King? But now I'm hearing that the airlines are going to get shady because they're losing a lot of money. Yeah, they lose a lot of money. Ain't nobody flying. So people need to know now, not at the last minute. Yeah, and with people, with people not working, people have lost their jobs. People haven't been able to go to work, whether they lost them or they just waiting for this to be over. So that money is important. I mean, they could use that money. I don't know what you talking about, Love Blake. Let's see, that's Joyce. Mary Pratt Joyce is I don't know if she's talking about hip hop. I mean, you realize is have been over 50 Church of God in Christ bishops dead. Yeah, I think you had said that last time. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's see. Delta credited my flight for 2 years, and they were willing to give me back the full fee due to the wrong. Oh, really? Hmm. Delta credited my flight for 2 years. You paid for a flight for 2 years. Okay, you said look like say that's just uh, mm, tell the devil is coming to collect. Yes, he is. Hmm. That's why I follow the rules. Stay in the house. Yep. Hmm. Instead of I had to get on to my daughter because she's not looking at the news, so she don't know that these people is not playing, and that virus ain't playing either. She would leave and go somewhere with a friend or whatever, and come back late, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, "Did you not hear what I said? This Rona ain't playing. It will kill you, and if it ain't you." You out hanging out with your friends, you don't know, one of them cough on you, and then you come back in the house and you bring that shit back in here, and you contaminate one of your kids, and you lose one of your kids because you don't want to believe that coronavirus will kill you. You lose a couple of your boys because you are not following the rules. This ain't playing. They not ain't playing. You're not alone. My God. Yeah, I guess they just maybe thought, this is just something that's going on. It ain't gonna affect them. You better stop and listen. Stop and look at the news and see all these dead bodies they bringing out. Remember? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. I counseled because. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you was going to Atlanta. You caught block. Who who which one? Yeah, no. Love Lake. I'm not getting you, Love Lake. I'm saying to myself, Self, do you really want to take that chance? Seth said no. I drove back to Florida from New York. See? That's something right. Yeah. Unclean bodies. Love Lake, Love Lake, you can do it. Unclaimed bodies will go to Hart Allen in New York, aka Pottersville. Oh, really? And what? That's not them. That's not them holes they digging in it, is it? Is they talking about digging holes and just throwing the bodies in? Oh, don't tell me that. Just dumping them poor people. They have 18 wheeler. What? I'm wondering, is that what's holding up Nadia from getting her father's body? Probably is. That was marked. That's great. I just can't imagine um, your loved one being dumped in a hole and covered up with dirt in some field. You get it, Lovely? Oh, that's crazy. I sure hope she get her. I hope she get. She knew and can't find how long on YouTube. Then talking off the wall. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine what she was saying. Let me see what she was saying. Starting back, how long? You are not alone. Sir King, I will 210. Sir King, I will 210 listening in. Let me see what else. Yes, you're right, Lovely. Girl, Grandma laughed too much at her own jokes. I don't, I don't, she spent it yet. I don't think she spent it yet. Sir King, bring it up. I want to be out in the barnyard when you get cursed out. What? Oh, I didn't know Miss Mary talked like that. I mean, well, they raised 25,000 for his court case. Right. Super chat. That's Joyce. Oh, so you said you think it was Joyce? Joyce? Do y'all realize it have been open? So she said that quite a few times. Last time she was here, she kept saying, "Do y'all realize it's been over 50 church of God in Christ bishops dead. I'm like, why she keep repeating that? Yeah, devil coming. He wants to be paid. He want to collect. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, I got that. I got that. Mm. It's all in bodies. Oh, let's see. Well, look, I'm slow. Mm-mm. That link, Sir King, she asking about King, then said she know about him in Bree chat. Then Larry 25 grand. Okay, I'll drop it. Oh, you say don't drop the link. Use. Oops. I made a mistake. Let's see. See, I can back. Oh, okay. You say don't drop the link. YouTube is shady. You know you can't even go to another person's page. Yep, they stopped that, and you can't do nothing. I don't understand. You can't check somebody out. Yeah, all you can see is a report of block. And you know what? I I, I think they are trying to it's going to affect those networking channels the most, and it's going to it's going to affect them the most because if you got that networking chat and you like yesterday, I was gonna go into one yesterday or day for yesterday, and getting some subscribers. I go in, I forgot about it, clicked on this person's name, and all you can see is report and block or whatever it was. So if you're going to continue to try to get your subscribers that way, like I normally do, you're gonna have to write down all these people's names. What you gonna do? Go to each one of them, subscribe, watch the video, and do a comment, and then come back and put that sign and that person's name in the chat. You can't do all that. If you do, you're not gonna be able to do. But after about 2 or 3 of those doing it like that, you're gonna say this is not worth it, and that's what I did. I was like, I'm not finna do all this. No, no, that's too much. So you gonna write everybody's name down. Uh, so you can't even verify the trolls. Yeah, and you can't verify trolls now. So they can sit in your chat and harass and act the fool. And you don't know if it's a real troll or somebody playing around. You know how a wrench be playing around. That's all So King is doing, getting on creators. Oh, content creators live. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, if he's not Wolverine, why is he going around trying to get on everybody's platform? Because I just thought about it. I seen him. He came to my panel. We got on. He was in the backstage, and because this was the day that messy girl, Nicole, the cutest, was doing all that stuff. He kept coming to my backstage, and I seen Sir King, and I thought, mm, they playing too much. They're playing too much. Yeah, the trolls, and they use your name and your picture. That's awesome. YouTube joins, but they allow people to dox. Yeah, yeah. They a little bit backwards. They can't handle doxing, but they can trying to remove a feature. Yeah, it's and because people like myself and other people that is not going to take the time to sit down and go in a networking channel and write down all the people's names and then go to each one on the page. And if you want to subscribe to them, you hit the subscribe button. If you do it like that, you ain't gonna go back to that chat and let that person know that you subscribe to them or you interested in what they. You're not gonna do that. You write down the folks' name, go one by one and subscribe, and then watch their video and leave a comment. You're not gonna go back to that chat to try to let them know that you subscribe to their channel. It's going to take those networking channels is going to take a hit on that because people ain't going to want to go to networking chats. For what? Because they can do that on their own. You can just sit in somebody's chat, see all the people's names. If you want to write their names down, the people that's in the chat that you're in, and then afterward, do that. Go and subscribe to them. You're not going to come back to my chat and say, oh, by the way, I subscribe to you. That's so people, they may be doing it now. They ain't going to keep doing it. And I know a lot of people probably ain't doing it now because it's too much. Yes, thought Sir King was simply Trey. Really? I never seen this Sir King before. We don't need this over here. Yeah, I'm glad you got rid of him because I made a mistake. I just glimpsed and seen him and said drop the link. And yeah, he been on everybody's platform. That's why what is he doing about platform? Mm-mm. Hey, Purple Love, how you doing? Glad to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Like this chat can do without the drama. Yeah, we just chit chat. Mm-hmm. All that cussing and threats, making threats and all everything else. Mm-mm. I don't need to. I look at it and listen to what I want to listen to. When I get tired of listening to it, I cut it off. I don't need that. No. Yeah, it's Nest No Mess. Nest No Mess is funny to me. uh, Fighting with Nicole Tyler. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Purple Love. I just thought about Jeremy again. Poor Jeremy. And been in ICU. Uh, you know, we all like a little mess every once in a while. Yeah. I don't want to be in it. But I like looking at other folks' little mess. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Unless they start with all the others, yeah. All that. What gets me is all that cursing, and it's not that I think I'm better than anybody else, and that I don't curse, because you get a few curse words out of me, but that cursing, I mean, just the whole life. That's too much for now. That's too much for me, for my ears and for my head. Yeah, I can't take all that cursing. And I go over there when I hear that Tracy's about to curse somebody out, but I can only take so much though, cause that girl, boy, she be cursing. Whew, somebody can curse. She can curse. Her and let me see who else. Who else curse a lot? Her and I know it's plenty. Think I don't either. I'll be in the bushes in the clouds, but I'll sit there and listen to them, laughing at them, and after a while, when my head starts getting dizzy from all that cursing, yeah, I leave. But their idea of message for 11 hours, nothing cursing, yeah. hmm Yeah, I go in there and get a dose of what I can stand, and then I'm gone. But that doggone Tracy can curse. And then every once in a while you hear her say, I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't want to do all that cursing, but I just had to tell that person. It's like, girl, don't be sitting there talking about you apologizing. You didn't want to. You did just what you wanted to do. Coming in this video, you was about to curse somebody out. Minute different now. Oh yes, I was like, how you just turn on somebody that you supposed to been close to, or y'all was real close friends or whatever? How do these folks do that? They're talking about putting up, yeah. And you like my parties, so you just need to leave or sit there and be nosy. Yeah, I sit there and be nosy. Then just read the chat and you see what everybody have to say. So if I see them again somewhere in somebody else's chat talking mess, then I can say, mm, oh, they look this fine. That's what I was. That 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 picture was from Atlanta, wasn't it? When they was all cheek to cheek, she had her hand all around J Dunn. It's like, how fast did you? How, how y'all go from one way to the next way? These people, they don't have no honor. What's up? So everyone hugged it. Yeah, all hugged up and oh, and then they come back and they're cussing each other out. And Tim Blaine, he's funny. He's like, he came back talking mess about Fabe, but only when she came after him. Jay done tipped by Fabe today. Oh, really? Fabe, what did Fabe say about her? Jay done ticked with Fabe today. What did knowing her, she probably was talking about J Dunn, calling her J Dummy, and that she was slow, and ain't no telling. This was the stuff she used to say about it. I know her. And even though I was all in your face a couple, 2 or 3 weeks ago, but right, like now, I can't stand you. That's why I say it's hard to know if these people are playing games like they say it was when they was in Atlanta. So I don't trust none of them. I don't believe nothing what they say. If you could pretend and take advantage of people, then then you could be doing it now. I had already said I have no love for none of them. Mm-mm. Like when trap mouth head doing with their mouth. Yeah, it's it's crazy. It is. That was wild. Jumped in her jet, said she boring and called 11 drunk. Ah, shit. Just call her boring. I did what's her name? Lovely Love. What she had to say? Because she normally pops off, don't she? You know, call the woman a drunk. I'm gonna have a bat soup. Care no. Just take my chance. Yeah, I know it. Because these people are not to be trusted. Especially these content creators. And I know I'm one, but I'm not in that. I am not grouped in that group. I don't play that mess these people playing. I'm just a normal person. I don't play no games. It's a shame. Mm. I just wouldn't have played the games they played with their subscribers, acting like they didn't like certain person, and next thing you know, they in Atlanta laughing and you know talking about it as if they laughing at the people, their subscribers. Uh, I'm surprised. Love. You know, she'll make a video in a minute. Now she can curse too. I had to think about her and Rita. Rita can curse. Uh, I mean, I guess anybody can cuss, but these three I named, the cussing they do will make your toenails curl. Yeah, super chat. You hugged on me. You hugged up on me and said I was nice and I was nice looking and cute and built nice and such a pretty person, such a nice looking person. And then they turn around. Oh yeah, yeah, that's psycho behavior. All of them sitting up there, just full of caca. She reminds me of that one joint. Yep, yep. She may be in her kitchen cooking, so she likes to cook. Seems like. Mm-hmm. Let's see who else got a potty mouth. Uh, Demetria lit all day. Does she got her own nasty mouth? Yeah, love you, love. she 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 been nice to she. I've had no problems with. She'll come in sometime and she's she's polite. She'll stay a while and then she's gone. A little hug up on you, and then take the knife and run down. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Father has a filthy mouth. Yep. Yeah, she does. She does. Super Chat, you say they take the knife and run it down your back. Yes, indeed. They'll cut your throat in a minute. Did y'all see who was that? Who was that? Oh, well, that was I think James Caldwell's panel, and Rico came on his panel, and I just seen just passed by seeing Rico. He was on it talking on his thing on his platform, and he had it looked like maybe a half a pint of apple crown, and it was he just had just opened it up or so, and he was turning that bottle up, and then when he came on to James Caldwell panel that night, it was over in the morning. He came on in, he was talking sensible. He wasn't all that yelling and stuff. He was talking. Not that I liked what he said about Chocolate Babe, but I don't know what went on between them two. But it was. I'm watching him, and he's just taking that bottle. I guess everybody thought he was pouring him a drink, and then he picked that bottle up, and took that bottle. I mean, he was drinking out the bottle, not a glass, not with ice, the bottle. And he never made a face when he took a drink of that crown. Nothing bothers me more, and I think it's because I'm thinking about your life. I'm thinking about your liver. If you drinking alcohol out the bottle, you don't have a glass. You don't have ice in a glass to pour you a little mix it. You're not mixing it. You're drinking it straight from the bottle. It bothers me because I I see your life. How many years will you be able to to do that, to drink straight liquor out the bottle, a pint of straight alcohol. I don't know that maybe that's just me, but I just can't imagine what his liver looked like. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm strange about things. I don't never really care for Rico, but it still bothers me that he drink like that. Like I was online shopping. Oh, you who's buying groceries? Yeah, his little yes. And I sat there and I watched him when he came on to James' platform. He was nicely dressed. Um, he looks clean. Who is it? No makeup. And he didn't look drunk, and he didn't have but a little bit of alcohol left in that bottle, and he was not sloppy, pissy drunk like he normally be. I don't know. I don't know why he wasn't. His words wasn't slurring or any of that. But I seen him when he just had the bottle was newly opened, and so by the time James Caldwell's panel that night was over in the morning, he was he didn't look it like he was drunk or being drunk, but it just bothered me because how many times have I seen him with bottles of alcohol, straight liquor, drinking out the bottle, and then he'll chase it with one of them 211s. I don't know. It bothers me. And like I said, I really never cared about him at first because of stuff he was doing, but I just feel sorry for him to drink like that. And people don't try to tell him, try to help him and get him not to drink like that. Drinking straight alcohol out of a bottle, straight alcohol. Shoot. And I drink Crown, and I can't drink anything straight. Yeah, 211, chasing it with some whiskey, turning up the bottle, and then taking this 211, chasing it behind it. It's like, what is wrong with you that you have to drink? That you have to drink like that? Not one drink, but you got two different ones. His liver is probably gone. Already. Can you imagine? I don't know. Yeah. Then while they're carrying on, you're telling them to stop and chill. They cussing you. I do everything and be done. It's amazing. It just not a. I don't want to say amaze me. It just it just does something to me to see that he drink like that, and I never hear anybody try and tell him, you need to slow down on your drinking or not drink so much. Use a glass. That'll keep you from drinking too much. Well, not him probably, but still it'll slow you down. But he took that bottle of Crown and he out to the head. He just kept on. It never makes a face. If my drinks are too strong, I'll be like, whew, now I think I need a little bit more 7 Up. He never he never made a face drinking that straight alcohol. Yeah, and see, that was how I felt about him. Um, all the times that he, came on people's platform, cussing and drinking and falling out of chairs and all that. That's what I said. I was like, he's just attention seeking, um, and that's a bad way to. If you need attention, you need to do something about your drinking first, and then try to get some help with why you need attention. And now I kind of see why I mean not Rico, what's her name? Wiley didn't want to be bothered with him because I can imagine if he get drunk like that, the way he have, he probably embarrasses Wiley or probably be fighting Wiley. Oh, sex. Oh, I know it. I can't take it anymore. Mm-mm. I hate to say it, but I'm not saying all gay guys is promiscuous, but a lot of them are. All that sleeping with each other, that should HIV should be enough to make you stop and think. No, I don't need no sex this bad. So how much is? Yeah. Mm-mm. Ain't no way. And then who 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 channel was that on? That they was Rico was on it too. That might have been James. I don't know. I know it ain't no meet and greet here. Keep your drunk butt at home. But he was. They was trying to tell him that just because somebody played a clip trying to get him to understand that um, just because you say they told you you was undetectable, it does not mean that you don't that it's not there. HIV is not there. Okay, he's as that guy said, if you go and take a test, it's going to show the HIV, but it may be undetectable, very low. Because he was on. He said he was undetectable. That doesn't mean that you don't have it. It just means it's undetectable. And I don't know why he was arguing against himself. And I don't know, maybe he was a little drunk, but that's what he was arguing against himself. One minute he said he's undetectable, and that it don't show, and then as soon as somebody played that clip of the healthcare worker, whoever it was, that was explaining what detectable was, and he's like, "Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. That's what I said." It was like, "That's not what you said." So I don't know. He might have been a little tipsy there, or he may had told some untruth, and he knew maybe it was untrue, and got caught up when they played that clip from that healthcare worker that explained what a detectable was. But trying to sip on your straw, nah. Mm-mm. I just look at him. I was like, and all that alcohol. That's why he looked like a skeleton. He drank all that alcohol, and he probably don't even eat much. Mm, I don't know. I just I know cirrhosis of the liver ain't no joke. It is not Cirrhosis of the liver is a painful, out- outgrown life. Mm. Talking about yellow eyes, uh, as they call 5A. A cirrhosis of the liver ain't no joke. I just feel sorry for the boy. I don't know why. Why, if he got that many problems and that many issues, I know having HIV, I know that's something that may be um, weighing on him also, but you don't want to eat right, exercise right, take medication correctly, and live a good, clean life. I don't, I don't understand that. He was sitting there saying that he didn't have to tell the person if he was, about to sleep with somebody, that he didn't have to tell them that he was uh, that he was HIV. He was saying he didn't, and then he turned around in the same breath and said, "Yeah, that's that's the law. I have to tell them." It was like, okay, that's well, you're just saying two different things in within a second apart. Do you understand what you're saying? Or did you think you could say that and nobody was going to, whoever was didn't play that clip? Mm. Yeah, my people. You write super chat. They like to kiss and tell. I know it. All that shit. Who said with who? And if y'all had an orgy, whatever, why you have to come out and tell people y'all's business? Ain't no way I would have done nothing like that. None. But these people, they are something else. There's some things you should keep to yourself, and especially that. Once it's out there on the net, it's out there forever. You're right. It ain't no trying to erase it because there's too many people that sit around in chats and wait till somebody have a confession or say something, and they recorded you already. Mm-mm. Medical history should remain private. Yeah. Mm, yeah. They need to keep that to themselves. I know. They brag about it. It's like, oh no. And to sit there and talk about having threesomes with, and he lying, he slept with so and so, and he slept with so, and we did this, all three of them. Oh no, that's too much. I ain't letting nobody in my bedroom like that, or the knowledge of what I do in my bedroom. If they know, it's because they was in there too, and I doubt it's just any of these people. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. They say there's all kinds of people, and boy, on here you see all them kinds of people, all of them. Love Blake, did you go to sleep? She might have. Did Love Blake say she left? Let me see. She might have. Yeah, that was too much. Oh, okay, you still here? I can remember. Yeah, that all that was too much. It's like, you think you have to tell all your business, all of it? Because people like me and other people are gonna sit there and listen to you. Just throw your hubby's cupcake. Yeah, because if you gonna tell it, I'm gonna sit there. If I'm in your chat, I'm gonna listen. I ain't gonna tell you I ain't gonna listen. I ain't one to be spreading it, but if I'm in your chat, I'm gonna listen. Oh, lovely. I'm trying to remember who was that. Hey, Munch Bar. Who was that? This. Oh, that was Kwani. That was cussing out the Truth Enterprise. I didn't even know the Truth was still around. Where's she been? Connie talked about that woman, talked about the truth like she had to tell. Dildo party. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know truth was. Yeah. She said she'd been married for 20 years. She sure did. Yep. Because when I found out is when um she what was she talking about? Oh, because people no, that was Pretty T had a picture put a picture of her on her community page. So this was the first time that people was gonna see who the truth was. But in our mind, how you in your mind you've heard a person talk, you watch their videos, and in your mind you just come up with a picture. He got accused for being Wolverine. Oh, been over, been one here trolling. Yeah, he came over here trolling. Love Blake kicked him out. Um, yeah, you come up with this idea of what that person looked like to you. Well, the idea, the who she looked like to me, she absolutely that was not the case. It was totally backwards. You guys say okay. Um, yeah, I honestly, and I think some other people said the same thing. I thought she was. My picture of the truth was. Yes, I'm gonna be honest, and I've said it before, but I pictured her being not real short, but short, um, short, um, gay, yeah, stud woman. Um, yeah, that. And I when I no, but when I looked when I seen that picture of her, She was tall. She was, big. She was a heavy woman. You know, um, well, I'll just say built, um, kind of heavy woman. I said like that. She had braids. You know how y'all get all those braids, the long braids. Um, was not who was not who I thought what she looked like. Absolutely. And then that's when she said, she had been married for 20 years to her husband, and shocked me. So I guess you don't know. Yeah, I was shocked. Because she look, well, she is kind of um it's she don't it's not like she have any soft features. Her face was a little um hard. Yeah, yeah. So she wasn't she wasn't a soft womanly. I don't know why I did that. Looking woman, but she was a bit. She looked tall to me. But yeah, I don't know if that's him or not, but he sounds like Wolverine in Converse. I don't know Wolverine. I saw the picture of her too. She looks a mess. Yeah, she's a little hard looking. Mm. He wanted the link. I guess he wanted to get on the panel. Uh, you said drop the link. I said block. Cause I didn't. I was up there trying to read the other uh, comments and got down to his. I wasn't really paying attention. I was like, okay, drop the link. Then I seen a little they say, don't drop the link. Uh, want some attention so he can talk smack. Yeah. What happened? King and Mary thought they were slick. I don't know Wolverine, but he is a sellout. Oh, yeah. I didn't know who. I don't know Wolverine. All I know is Tracy Goes. Um, is going back and forth with, and Sir King. I've never heard of him. In that um Mary Pratt. I don't know. I just know she every once in a while she pops in. She pops in here and she'll stay on this so chat. She'll stay for a little while, but I don't know. I don't know who she is, who she really is. Heard him from the family. Mm-hmm. He did call in over there. Oh, at the Bama girl. Yeah, but they say him and Wolverine was both on her panel at the same time talking. Oh, he called in what QB. My lips are chapped. So I guess I mean they saying if both of them was up there at the same time, then he can't be Wolverine. I I don't know unless he got somebody else to play his part. Mm-hmm. I'll check this. She did say hello and then start talking, then asking questions, then had the answers all the time. Told on herself, blocked. Yeah, I don't know who she is. That drove Tracy crazy because he was on, because he was on Bama Girls panel. Him and Wolverine. You need to get down. He came in this week. Just talking to. Oh, she blocked him. Oh, 5A blocked him. Oh, and it's like Tracy act like she a detective or something. She I know who you are. I know who you are. You can't fool me. I ain't gonna quit until I find out. I was like, go on then, Teresa. And I almost popped. Oh yes, it did. Well, she was trying to bust him. I popped you, Wolverine. I done popped. You done got popped. Funny. Come on. Come on. See, that's why some people got suspicious with him. Mm. And she tickled me. She said, I don't stop till I find out what I'm looking for. She ain't gonna say, well, maybe I got that one wrong. Nope, she ain't gonna say that. Oh, there's the mess. Yeah. Mm-mm. No, you better go to somebody else's platform for that. It's like, you're welcome, but I'm over here with all that. I don't care if you Wolverine or not. I don't even know Wolverine. But shockingly, I just woke up. Oh, did you? Because you went to sleep earlier when you was in here. You went to sleep and then woke up 1 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You have to get that rest. Yep, we done had some crazy conversation. You see my doggy? Yeah, she act like she want to get down, but then she. Ah, not to me. Oh, now she want to act like she all good. Well. It is quiet. I'm guessing nobody. No, they ain't going. I ain't going no bed this early. All these folks. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I heard from them. Oh, I'm gonna get it. That's because you done went to sleep so she can stay up with her friends. What did I do to my phone? Turn on notifications. I don't know what I did. I'm about to download it. Do you want to get out? Come on. Come on. Oh, gosh. I'm comfortable. My grandsons are like that too. Do you see him? Oh, I see him. You see. Oh, you see my puppy there. Onyx. What Onyx? You want to get down? Come on. You want to get down. You don't want to get down. You want to get down. Yeah. Well, come on. Stop playing with me. Don't start that barking. They need the groomer so bad. Oh Lord, I need the groomer so bad. You know, they Maltese, they get matted easily. Justin looks so I wouldn't put him on camera for nothing. He looks terrible. They'll probably charge me for dog abuse, matted as he's got. Pug. Oh, okay. Oh, pug. You like the little pug faces. Oh. Yeah, my first one was the Maltese. Was a white Maltese. I got two other Maltese. They're white. They two of the boys, and this one is a girl, black Maltese. Two white Maltese, and the other one is well, you see, he's got. I mean, y'all got me calling him he. She's got white whiskers under here, her hair, where it goes to, and it goes to on white on one of her feet, supposed to be, but you see, and then up under her, there's some white. So I don't know how it, but her brother, he's black and white, and he doesn't look Maltese. So I don't know how he came out looking like something else, but he don't look like a Maltese to me. His tail is not like him. He don't have hair like this. He's got that like he reminds me of a Chihuahua, and he look like maybe he's mixed with a Chihuahua or something. I don't know how that. But you want to get down? No, you act like you want to get down, then you don't. When I say I'll put you down, you don't want to get down. That's because you spar. Maltese, so they are like children. Food Junkie had a birthday party. Still going. Oh, good. He had a birthday party. It's his birthday. Yeah, they so much like kids. It's unbelievable. When you see him, her go to sleep, I know the other ones are jealous because I put her up in on the bed and she sleeps like she lay on that pillow. Oh, he having like a party over there. Oh, okay. I like those masks. He's having he's using his own mask, the mask that he made for club chat. Mm, the party. I see you. How you gonna make me? Oh, I'm doing something. I'm trying to make me rub you. Move. What? Did I tell you to move? I'm not trying to. I see you. Oh gosh. No, stop. Would you quit? No. Wow. She all in the way. She won't let me look. Something like that. But makes all different kinds. Yeah. I thought butterfly one. Really good. But he knows how craft and design this. Yeah, I knew he's so. But he had made a bunch of masquerade masks for a club chat when they were supposed to all been going to Las Vegas. hmm I guess he's going to enjoy those masks for his own party. Did his feather go? Did his feather go flop? Did it flop? Did he go weak, limp? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No Vegas skate. Or did they had to postpone it? Yes, before all the new pictures. Yeah. Look, my boy, he be wearing Fashion Nova. Yeah. I guess it's pretty quiet now. I guess everybody done got out everything they need to get out. Yeah. I'm gonna read that. I got quite a few videos to watch. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, where's he been? Munch, have you seen Johnny Mac? Yeah, that Munch. Munch tell her how she feel with New York. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen his name or nothing. I don't know. I'm replaying, running some of Nadia's watch playlist videos, and I don't know what we talking about it, but it had to be funny because I'm laughing hard. I was laughing too hard. Oh, just like Super Chat had me laughing earlier, talking about that soap, that commercial that I did on Super Chat. My face was killing me. I laughed, smiled so hard. Too funny. He posted something 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. He must not come on. He must not be coming on a lot. But you know when he told Tracy she had 72 hours, or what was it? What he had? She had 72. What he posted a PSA? What did it say? Yeah. And some jerk was actually cooking out. Cooking out. They think a cookout is good. Will solve everything. Mm-mm. Cooking out. You know, he told Tristan she had them 72 hours. And I don't know if it was you got 72 hours or what's gonna happen. Uh, was it that she was gonna grow that horn? What? And then Red Pill or something saying told her she was the mark of the beast. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know about that. Mark of the beast. Mm-mm. Yeah. And what about that? What's her name? Dang, I can't think of. It's the one that used to be in Josh's chat too. What's her name? I'm not sure with the M. It's, it was Johnny Mac and what's that woman's name? Why don't you know who I'm talking about? I know she had made a video and she was saying that. Oh, yeah, matures. Yeah. What'd you say? Much James Caldwell got a shutdown. What is that? What you mean by he got a shutdown? What? James Caldwell got a shutdown. I don't know what you mean. Like materials. QB shut down. James got QB's page shut down. Yeah, what did he get it flagged? His page, his video flagged. I heard in somebody's video you could hear his voice QB saying you got me shut down. Then you better leave James Caldwell alone then. Oh, he can't go live. Okay. Oh, well. Well, he may not have another page, huh? Oh, it's getting all quiet and get off of here so I can catch up on some videos and my little puppy done got all comfortable. Let's see, for months on his other page. Yeah, I think I heard QB say 4 months. Say 6 months. Oh, 6 months. That's how long it is. What did he do? Yeah, it is. Sure. He must have did something real out of order or said something real out of order. But see, they so used to James Caldwell till they shut people down. 6 months, that's a long time. Is it for have I heard 6 months? So that's a long time. I didn't know they do that long. For 90 days. Yeah, 90 days VB, 3 months. But yeah, not 6 months. 6 weeks. Yeah, now that could possibly be, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, he had to have another page because he would make it if he had to be shut down for 3 months. But you know, James Caldwell is that's probably why QB's mad. Normally James Caldwell he don't flag people. Yeah, this light bill. And James normally don't flag people page whether they screaming him or None of that. It seemed like she was down a. She was. She was. She was down a lot. Seemed like it was a long time for her. I don't know how long it was, but it seemed like it was. It seemed like it was a while. He's gonna lie from his other page, yeah. So it ain't really. Mm, I don't think it was JC. But I don't think one of his people did it. But I think one of his people did it. Yeah, it might. Yeah, cause he normally don't flag people's page. hmm Especially if he was on there, he was on there calling James a fag and all that. Now I fell asleep. I fell asleep on. I was looking at what's the guy's name? Thomas Hilton. The rock. Oh my goodness. Poor Nicole. She caught hell. She probably thought she was all beautiful. And he gonna tell her she looked like a rock man. Probably hurt her feelings. I bet it did. Rock man. Yeah. I hate doing this. Yeah, I don't do. Just picture. Yeah. What was that picture of Nicole with that hair all over her head? And she got on that look like lingerie and her boobs hanging. It's like, Chad, what was you doing? Street walking? Yeah, I like James Cotwell. I don't like. I don't care. I never have cared for QB. I don't know what it is, but mm, something there. I just don't care for him. I never really cared for his chat either because it seemed like everybody's just talking all at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's just not there. Uh, it's like everybody be talking all at the same time. You got call-ins, they calling, they cussing each other out, and him with that old goofy ass laugh he got. It's just like too much is going on. Just a bunch of too much, and then he's loud, and it gives me a migraine. Mm-mm. I'm talking about Nicole. You couldn't tell her she wasn't looking good. I used to like to be. I was watching Solid Gold. Nicole. Yeah, I can't do QB. And then and and now he's sitting there calling James Caldwell, and he's in the LGBTQ family, and he's sitting there calling James all them names, all them foul names. I can't get off to that. Mm-mm. He just saying that he can't himself from getting flagged for certain things for reasons why he keep getting shut down. Well, yeah, because you have too much going on, and folks calling in the mad and they cursing. Yeah, he is. I can't get down with that. Yeah. Do I do I expect it from did I expect it from 5B? No, I never thought 5B would be saying all this foul stuff about James either. But you know, um, but she's not in the family, but QB is, and that's why I can't get down with him calling James all in foul names. Nope. Mm, nope. No. If it was a straight person, you would say, oh, okay, yeah, okay. But another gay person is like, why would you sit there and say stuff like that? Yeah. So you the one, yeah, me either. When she started calling James all them fags and faggots, and I was done. I I left her. Well, I when at the time it was like the next day when I heard she was doing that. I was like, I'm done. It ain't no. Well, let me see. I'm done. Because if you can easily say that and call him all those kind of names, then you would do the same to me. Yeah. Hmm. Absolutely. And it ain't no going back after that. No. Mm-mm. Yeah. It, I was like, oh my God, why would she be saying that? Calling them a pedophile and stuff. Just it was just too much. Yeah, talking about prophetess. Yeah, and she got a foul mouth on her too. Her 5 nasty mouth. On that YouTube studio. I think there's what is the Chinese looking guy and well, Asian looking guy and that female. It was something new that they was gonna start doing. What trying to get your videos monetized? Because you know how you do a video and then you go to the studio and it's in yellow. So then you got to click on for it to be viewed by a human. Well, she's supposed to be, yeah, she's supposed to be trying to do it where you don't have to get into that. Love like you finna go. All right, I have to do makeup. We really be. Oh, okay. All right, love like yeah. I'm gonna get off here in a little bit. I'm just 6 hours. I came on early so I could get off early. But yeah, well, good night and love like I see you tomorrow. Quick to broadcast is a real one. Yeah, I've never heard so much craziness in my life. I don't get where these women are sitting there talking about. Um, he just want to be a real woman. He just want to be a real woman. Where are you getting that from? You ain't heard. All right, I'm like, you ain't heard none of these men say they want to be a woman. And for QB to be sitting up there while talking about like he don't know the difference between a drag queen and a transsexual woman. Like James said, you just sitting here feeding these people this mess, and they're looking at him like, oh, he wants to be a woman. Not that, James Cover is not no transsexual. That's a job. That's a career for some men. You get they working. That's why you have these straight people going around talking stuff that they heard other people just say. Oh, so and so want to be a man. Mm-mm. Put, putting out bad information. Yeah, and that somebody want to be. I heard. I think I heard of that somebody's video where she talking about saying James want to be a woman. It's like, girl, this mess don't make any sense. That pisses me off when I be hearing them say that. And even when they said about Jay Wilson saying oh, he's transitioning. It's like, you're right. I need to stop saying crazy stuff. Like, how is he transitioning? Because y'all take his picture and put makeup, lipstick, and makeup on him. Yeah, just ignorant as me. Mhm. And hell, if it just happened to be, if he was transsexual and he wanted to be a woman, I don't think he would be patterning himself after 5'8". I'm sorry. No. Yeah, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be her. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Not at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, yeah, that's my smoke alarm. They done they done already talked about my smoke detector. It beep. I don't even hear it most of the time. I'm so used to it. And a guy said last night, he said that doggone alarm, smoke alarm. He said, I'm gonna give you $4.99 for a battery and $10 to pay somebody to put it in. I'm sorry, my ceiling is too high. I can't I can't reach it. and and I don't have men in my life to change my smoke detector. So I'm gonna have to search one out. He tickled me. He talking about this smoke alarm. I guess I haven't heard it so long, so much that I don't hear it, and I can sleep on it. Yeah. He just came out of the blue. As soon as he came in the chat, I'm gonna give you $4.99 for a battery. He said, and $10 to pay somebody to put it in for you. Oh my God. It's gonna take a little while for me to find a man. I can't go standing out in front of my house waving down men. I don't know any. Said I can get him to change my battery. Baby, they canceled my appointment for my migraines because coronavirus. So it's gonna be. They sent me another appointment June. I have to wait till June before I can get an appointment for my migraines. And then when June comes, if this ain't over, they probably gonna cancel it some more. Yeah. Oh, well. 135, 135. Let's see. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna get out of here. Go and watch me some videos until I got a slight headache. They're not doing virtual appointments. Oh, y'all doing? No, they're not doing virtual appointments. I mean, because I take the Botox, and they can't do the Botox. So they're not doing any appointments. Yeah, because I still got that email where you sent me the name of those two medications. But heck, I can't. I ain't gonna get to the appointments until in June. Well, June, they say June. If this stuff is still going on, I don't know how long it's gonna take before I can talk to the doctor. I wish I could have got that medication, those injections or whatever it is. And they know people gonna be desperate because the migraines gonna come back. Yeah. Well, I hope they hurry up. I've had. Do y'all have virtual appointments? You working from home, or you going in? Oh, you called me. Oh, okay. Well, that's wow. I wish these people was going and still going to work. They ain't doing it. Yeah, they canceled 3 of my appointments. And then they did one of them, which was PMR for my back. They did virtual. They just called me on the phone. But migraine, they said, nope. We'll send you another appointment. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be in June. Then I got to tell my June. Sheesh. Mm-hmm. So is your town? Oh, I wish they do that here. Maybe these people, maybe these they scared. They show ain't doing nothing. They ain't doing no kind. I hope I don't get no bad ones. But I guess it's good that you still able to go in and y'all have patience. You ain't got to worry about missing your paychecks like a lot of people. You know, the guy that was messing me about the smoke alarm, he was like, he don't know how he's gonna pay his mortgage, his bills. He talking about I may be a squatter next time y'all hear from me. He's like, oh no. So they need to have him give him his stimulus check so he can still have roof over his head. Oh my cold case files. My hours only work 3 days. Oh, 3 days a week. Well, that's definitely way better than people here. They ain't working at all. And if they do have something open, it may be that the doctors won't see patients. Yeah. I don't know a couple of people that got their stimulus. I seen them on YouTube, I think, and they said they got their stimulus check. So they were like, "It's real, it's real. I got mine." They was all happy. They were happy to get that. See that it was real. Yeah. All right, good people. I'm gonna get off of here. I've been on here. Wait a minute, I gotta wait 5 minutes. Give me 7 hours. I don't feel like I've been on here 7 hours. But, yeah, but I have 5 minutes. And I'm gonna crawl up there in my bed and watch Cold Case Files. Yeah. Mhm. Baby, if I don't find that email that you sent me, uh, I'm gonna get you to send me the info again if I don't find it. But well, I don't have to worry too much because I can't go to the doctor until June anyway. All right, BB. I will see you again. Thanks for coming by. Then woke you up. Maybe you can go back to sleep. All right. All right. Well, you have a nice night. Let me get up here. Let me see. I got 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Let me get munch, 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 munch. Munch, what time you going to bed? Or did you sleep late? You slept late. Yeah, I did too. So I'll probably be trying to catch up on some videos and watching TV at the same time. I want to see the one with 5A cussing and Jay Wilson out. Yeah, I'm gonna crawl up there in the bed, but I'm gonna be look for those videos. Actually, what's the time? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh, yep. I'll go find me something to eat. Getting some to snack on, some grapes. My daughter had cooked some fish and some fries and corn on the cob. There ain't no telling them boys in there. They probably ate it all up. 2 minutes. Didn't Kwani say that was the last video she was making? Or was she talking about that night? I mean, last night or whenever that was. Did she mean she wasn't going to make any more videos? Oh, you know. Oh, okay. Okay, much. I'll get on off of here. Well, if you're up late, give me a holler. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night. No more people in the bushes, in the chat that may be asleep, maybe awake. Good night to you. And I will see y'all tomorrow.